refresh here. Alright, we live. On the camera and on the camera. Oh, you forgot to turn that light on. And it's buried anyway. Maybe not. Let me see. Is that light on? No, you ain't never on. Okay.
No, I put it down on my phone. I know it's like third.
Alright, so the bus is it's in between. So the bus be here in a second. You asked me for some Wi-Fi networks. We got 5G. Why do we need Wi-Fi networks? We got unlimited. Unlimited hotspot and unlimited data. Unlimited calling and text. Why we need hotspot? And the Wi-Fi. Why we need a Wi-Fi? Oh no, it's picking us up. I just noticed that. Shucks. Now that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Crack. Now we just sat there in charge tonight. You know you're wrong for this. Why would they send a bus to the other side of the hospital? That's crazy. So I'm on this side, and then bring the bus over here. That's crazy. We did all that charging. We did all that charging, and now we're killing the battery. You know you're wrong for this. You know you're wrong. So the bus was going to come to the Calvin side. So we burning up all this energy. You know you're wrong for this. You know it. You know you're wrong. So now we gotta go out there.
Second floor. Going up.
No, this ain't the right one. No, 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 no. Where are you going up? What was that? See, this is a double right here.
Floor 1. Going down.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Here we are. Yeah, they got a socket in here. Is there a socket out there? What's a socket all the way down there? I'm looking for the electrical socket. I forgot. I got the driver to drop me off on the Guilford side, but they coming to pick me up right here. How good is my driver? Yeah. Whoop. You know what's really crazy? I sensed that shit. What's that? Yeah. I know I saw a socket there. It was right there. So you in the way, sir. But I can make it work. But the bus will be here in a second anyway. Any chance we can get. And once again, I'm by a stairwell. That way I can be satisfied that I can hit the door. I think that's what he wants. Y'all waiting on mobility too? Yeah. Alright, well, any energy we can get. When I get to I want to get to shopping. I don't want to have to find no place to charge. Well, we can go to the McDonald's. We can go to McDonald's. Give me something to do. So, I was just saying, what are the chances of somebody going up that stairwell? What are the chances? You wouldn't believe me if I told you that I was around on the Guilford side at that stairwell. You know, you came up that stairwell? I almost got hit about 10 times. They have a socket right next to the door.
But they don't usually use that stairwell on Guilford like that, but this one they did.
I just left my foot out. So when it came out, it would just catch my foot. And I'd be like, hey, how you doing? Oh, I see that that's loose. We're going to tighten that up. Why can't I feel it? Why am I not feeling it? I know it's down there. Oh, I know why. I got these lights down here. That's what it is. I'm so afraid of hurting the lights that I keep missing it. There it is. And I'm going the wrong way. But I'm tightening it. Tightening it. This bus was supposed to arrive 5 minutes ago. Then it said it was here. And now it's saying it's 4 minutes away. Make your mind up. Where are you? That's alright. We get the charge. I ain't complaining. Not complaining at all. So we're going to get my niece's gift card. We're going to hit McDonald's. I can charge up in the McDonald's. And then we can ride up to the gym. I can get my food and charge up. And then wait for the gym. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting me one of these. I'm so tired of charging this whole thing. So all I do is charge. Let me know if you see a mobility bus there. See, it's so pretty. That's really gorgeous. Your ride arrives in 0 minutes. She just stepped out. You hear the guy? Yes, you go. Did you see my baby bus out there? Well, let's say the vehicle is a ride. Let me go find out. Whoa. Those always got something. Come on, man. Damn phone. Y'all have a good one. Right here. Hello? You want to just pull up to the corner right there?
What corner? Where
In front of, in front of the last car.
Yeah, you can. Thank you.
That just took even more power from it. You even know I let them do it. So it's better. They let them do it. That's more power. So we charge them for nothing. The devil made a fool out of it. Straighten up. Straighten up, dear. Straighten up a little bit. All right. That's good. But you wasn't even in the vicinity. I mean, you wasn't even in the same hemisphere. That's doable. So much for being fast and stealthy. Come on, Slowpoke. Come on, Les. I had something that ain't work at all. No, but these are pretty easy to break down. I just broke it down and handed it to me right out the window.
Ready?
Hello, how y'all doing? Bus full of ladies. Unfortunate today.
There used to be a whole bunch of men. I'd be the only one.
No, you know, with a bunch of men. Except for that one lady.
Can you scoot it up a little bit? Yeah.
This lady, man, I understand she was in a wheelchair. But goddamn, it smelled like piss. Before, when she pulled up to the bus, you could smell it.
Michelle, baby.
Huh?
Is that Michelle?
I don't know, it's a white lady picked up from like downtown. And she had a CA with her, a Mexican CA. And she moaned and groaned, and she be trying not to pay the driver. She wait till they load her on, they ask for the money, and then she go, oh, I ain't got no money.
So they pulled up, they took off?
No, that driver knew it. He made sure he paid it beforehand. He said, no, before you do anything, you gotta give me my money. And I mean, she was coming.
How do they usually put this one?
Put one on each side, I say. I'm almost as veteran. Most people start with the front.
Oh.
But,
I gotta do this.
you look so pretty.
Thank you.
Alright, now hand me that one. No, that way.
Stand up, guys. Pretty.
She is pretty.
It's alright, it make my
Okay,
day.
now, I need one on this side and hand it here, and I'll show you how to hook. Started riding with y'all last month, so I perfected the technique.
Oh, this is my second day.
Alright, now, what you do
Oh,
is,
that's what they did.
actually, I want it this way. Hook it that way. Bring this down for these 3 wheel scooters.
Oh, yeah.
You want to press that against that. And then you can tighten it or slide up. And then we're going to tighten it. And now, it ain't going nowhere. See? Now you got a little technique you can use. And you don't have to worry about, because I think I know how to do it. And then I'm back here sliding around. Like I'm in a bowling alley or something. In a pinball machine. Hey. But they're supposed to give you a blue cloth.
A blue cloth?
So, if they say you're supposed to ask before you attack the bus, where's my blue cloth? It's a blue cloth, so you bring it around, and then you put the 2 hooks into it. But you ain't got one, this works just as well.
Okay, is it too
Yep,
tight?
I'm good. Are you ready, my dear?
Yep.
Fast time. You stick it. There you go. Keep
Thank
using
you.
your toes. You're welcome.
I'm not gonna put it in right now.
Man, Stanwood Avenue.
I could look on there, I just want to get it out.
Damn, what I've seen that before. Any of y'all know a place where you can go meet some ladies that y'all are ladies? This is the best place to act ladies.
I don't know where. I'm not meet some ladies there. You say know a place where you can meet some ladies?
Oh no.
Well, then how come you don't go nowhere?
I'm in the house too. Ain't nothing out here but violence.
Well, maybe we can hang out sometime. My name is Dirk. What's your name?
I have a boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Don't hurt your ass.
I know.
You know what they say? The worst you can say is no. But if you don't ask, every time I see you, I wonder. It's better to just say that. Why you give me that crazy look? That's like. No, they had me on that metformin since 2015.
What?
They had me on that metformin. Trust me. Metformin kills your sex drive totally. Totally. I went from going 2 or 3 times a day to nada. And now I'm getting my mojo back, so that's why I'm looking. Getting back the mojo. That's what I said. If your boyfriend tell you they put me on the metformin, you better tell them, don't take it. Because you're going to leave them. Yeah, that woke me up too. It was so quiet, all of a sudden it just boom, look at that.
Who woke you up?
The music, if I heard turn it down, I was like,
Where you hear music at?
this.
Oh.
I thought you talking about over there.
You know, we're talking about the music.
Who's making this thing?
There was a real low song on, and then that just exploded. I was like, whoa. Somebody saying,
It's because, well, if y'all play it, we can, but we can't play it on our phones because the church. We can't talk on our phone even if we have AirPods in. That's what I heard.
oh yeah, and let me tell you, there's supervisors out here riding around looking at y'all. I had a driver a couple weeks ago, we got pulled over in Glen Burnie.
Really?
She was like, you was following 2 posties behind them cars, and you didn't have the right lights on, you supposed to have these lights on here. I was like, wow.
Other guy told me earlier.
I don't want the bridge.
There was a guy in the chair. I dropped off and he was telling me the same thing.
And the female driver didn't know how to strap me in, and I strapped myself in. And the lady came and looked, and I was like, look at that, it ain't going away. She did a good job. And she was like, yeah, okay, that's good. Well, no, the girl was like, I thought you was going to rent me out. After she left, she was like, I thought you was going to tell her that you had to strap yourself in.
No, because we know how to strap the kids, but not certain ones. They only got at the base is only like the 4-wheel, the old ones. But now I know how to plant that. Do that.
I remember one dude just tried to hook it on to that, just one. I was like, sir, as soon as you turn, that one thing ain't gonna hold it.
That's not gonna work.
I was like, wait for leave. They're raggedy 7-Eleven.
What's up, man?
Because,
Can't cut it open this side.
because a couple times, I had to come up there at night, and there's always a bunch of bums out there. Hey, you got $1, hey.
That's everywhere there.
They're like, hey, once you get a job, get a hustle. Laying out here begging is not a hustle. Get out there and do something.
I know, I was just sitting there like, not like have pride. Families, they don't have no pride. There's even with kids that still ain't no money.
How you say your kids is? How you say your kids are?
12, 12, and 9.
Oh, that's not good.
I keep forgetting they gave me a free membership. It's only a 6 month deal now. I keep forgetting about it. I gotta go home and find that paper again. See, free is free. I might go in there and I might meet somebody in the YMCA. We at the YMCA. Yeah. I've done it. I've seen it started. Because I used to live on Homestead.
That's where I was born at. Homestead, Florida.
No, Homestead and
I know what you mean, but I was living in this place called Homestead, Florida.
you were living in Florida, you came up here?
I always had to do that. My mama did that. I was about 14, so she said, you better come on. You a minor, so you gotta come on.
I mean, you know, I understand the hurricanes and the tropical storm, but goddamn, you was in Florida? All you had to do was worry about the crocodiles.
All I had to do, I had my daughter with me. You want to fall in the water? You heard me? I said, I had my daughter with what you want her to fall in the water.
You know what I'm saying? So all you had to do was worry about the crocodiles, too. Down there. That beautiful weather. Every once in a while, you get a tropical storm.
They have snakes down there, too, and I'm sitting on top.
Well, then, that means you need to get a gun permit. Or get one of them, what do you call them? One of them, what you call them? That fire the arrows. As soon as you hit one, the rest of them will run. In my brain, I know what started court is. I used to drive past the van, deliver people, deliver patients, deliver furniture, donuts. It was deliverable, I delivered it. I'm saying in my brain, started court?
What?
Started court?
What was started court?
The low risers at McCullough Homes is static. That's why it's ringing a bell because it's right next to where I live at. Because I'm in the high rise. The low risers is static court, and sometimes when I call transportation, low rise is a little townhouse apartment called the Lolos, and then the high rise is the high rise apartment building. It's a dual high rise. One side is Dolphin, the other side is Drill Hill. And they call it McCullough Homes. So they start at Dolphin and they go all the way over to McCullough. It's like 3 blocks of them. That is the worst feel. There's too much water in it. I try to walk past, I almost broke my ankles. I don't know how they play baseball. The mud pile up. And called Dodine. trying to think. I think it was a started off of Earth. You can see I'm saying in my brain. I ain't drove since 2017. I used to know all these streets. Back of my hand. And then the farthest I could walk was to that giant we had earlier.
Hello?
To walk down the Walgreens. The North Avenue. Off the road.
Yeah?
And then I got my first
And
little
coming
scooter.
through the park?
And I could ride. And I got my second electric
Wait a
bike.
minute. Where? What's locked off? Huh? Oh, our streets blocked off?
Ain't nobody taking no calls today.
But not off their road. So it's the large side of it. I don't know, you kind of tell me something's blocked off.
I wish I did. I wish I was this good. I'm being serious. I wish I was this good. Shoot, they get mad. I wish I was this good. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shoot, I wish I was this good. I do make my own music, but I wish I was this good. Shoot, I'd be rich. the graveyard?
The what?
The graveyard?
The who?
It started across from the graveyard. It's a graveyard right here. Top of the hill. It's a graveyard at the top of the hill. What are you talking about?
Graveyard.
Yeah. It's a graveyard at the top of this hill. What are y'all talking about?
Oh.
I used to drive. Well, I know.
Up this way?
Yeah. That graveyard is right there at Moravian Blair. That giant graveyard. Just like 9 or 10.
I turned left to my street and the graveyard is right. I always have to just do whatever I do. Couple of blocks over there, already
That's what it was. My niece, right there, 44, 40, right there, she had a birthday party Friday. And I looked on the Google Maps, and I saw the graveyard. And I kept asking my sister, and I saw started. Oh, you said Stanwood. I thought you said started. Stanwood.
It's Stanwood.
Oh, well, I've said it several times, and nobody ain't caught on. I said it started several times. But that's where I seen it at. I seen it on the Google Maps for our party Friday. And I don't know how it got from Stanwood to started. I don't know where that came from. Because I can show you the text message when my sister sent it. And I said to her, is she having it at the graveyard? She was like, nope.
Now, across the street depot, that part of the park, there was a graveyard there. They dug it all up.
This is a beautiful neighborhood. Thanks for quiet. It's been a long time. It was nice meeting
Yeah,
you.
but let's see what
Christian Williams got a different ride today per Marsha.
Alright. Miss Living, I'm dropping you off next.
And for the other three, can you arrive here at 1552 and depart at 1601? 1603.
We're in Minnesota, Minnesota.
Are you dropping you? Still asking the phone? Good day there, Mr. Derek.
Yeah.
Miss Vivian, we got 6 more minutes.
I'm going to hustle though. I can make it work.
R1618. I need a
I gotta put the top kick up. Get the dollar store, get the McDonald's, get the market. Be ready at 6 o'clock.
She took she went left and took, huh? Things up or block. Block. Okay. Alright, bye. Huh? Okay, alright. Okay. Bye. My block is blocked off. You can go up to my block and then turn off too, so you can't go down my block.
Okay. I got everybody except for Latoya Reed and then she didn't come in there.
Always something. Don't turn left here and go down to the next one. That way you can turn left and come up to my street, then turn left to come on Emily again.
Yes, ma'am. Can you, pull this file? I know that the city says that
So the block also, should I let you out right here?
On the left, yeah.
Right here?
What?
So is this your block, Lindale?
Yeah, that's my block.
How far down,
And it's blocked off.
I know.
So,
So I might have to just walk you around the corner.
oh shit.
I'll be back in today.
You have a slick day, honey.
She couldn't drive you down the alley?
Huh?
I said she couldn't drive you down the alley?
Huh?
I said you couldn't take her down the alley?
You said you,
She's gonna have to go up to the next street and go out to put her roof.
is your house closer, is it, on the top or
I'm in the middle.
I can take you, you don't want me to take you in the alley?
Okay, just give me my,
well, why you couldn't take her down the alley and take off her backpack? But she said she walked it, so let her walk.
Yeah, I feel like but somebody who was talking to her was caught me on the top. Leave him on the top. Oh my God, I'm gonna get this tissue. You're not good, I got it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk. No, I'm going to. I'm gonna lock the door. I'm heading on the other side.
Brodera, the one-man show. So now you know. And if you don't know, then you're lost. That's all I feel over the poetry. Who can I lean on when I'm not strong? Who can I count on when things go wrong? The one I know would even care if my power is off and my comforts are bad. Who would help me if I was sick or hurt? If I lost my job and could not work? Over the poetry there. Enough of this. Let me get it together. Let me get myself right before I pick up the mic. My lyrics got to be tight, so bring it on. Let me perform. I'm picking up on you like a quiet storm. I'm listening on you like a hawk, so don't squawk, go bitch. I press the seed like it's Ghetto Rat, so bring cash. I don't accept credit. You burn me only if I let it happen. Ha. And you know I won't. How you gonna step to me when you're faking the phone? You're phony. I'm taking the easy way. Hey warrior, come out and play. Ha ha. I'm sick and you know it. There's no fiction in the diction of this poet, so make a note. You can't rock this boat. Just watch me as I float. Stock is warm when I perform. Brodera. The stock is warm when I perform. The stock is warm when I perform.
I was telling you ain't had enough room to get on the sidewalk, but don't eat that silver food.
That alley was way down. So you knew there was the one that moved by.
Well, you gotta come at the moment.
That's what they were doing out there. They did one guy was on the phone and the fourth.
They working their hustle. Not with. The song before was. The song before was me. You ever used to ride Rosedale Sedan?
How old I just saw like when I was young, I wasn't allowed to.
So how long you been married?
How do you know I was married?
Because if not, all the guys in your neighborhood crazy.
Huh?
If not, all the guys that live around you crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yo, this Brodera, the one-man show. Coming at you with a remix. I know this is something you can get with. We all want cash. We all want to be walking. Here comes my intro. Yo, when it comes to women, I'm selfish. I don't want to share them. I want to be rich so I can own a harem. Most brothers can't satisfy one. So give me 5 and I'll make them all come. Shoot, give me 6 or 7 and I'll be in heaven. But ain't nobody in the world want to get me nothing. To get something, you have to earn it. Or take it. The ends justifies the means, so take it any way you can get it. Don't sweat how, just get it. I want to die in Baltimore, but not poor. I want to be chilling with my minions on the eastern shore or the suburbs of D.C. Yo, nod your head if you're feeling me. I don't want an apartment or raggy roll home. I want 5 acres so my seed can roam the prairie. And I can have parties and man cook off. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some say I'm never satisfied, that's true, but you can always do better. So realize, wake up and snuggle and coffee, I'm getting a man joke off me. I refuse to label all my life as I broke. That's not a joke, but that's the lifestyle of my black folks. Unless you got talent, and that's no guarantee. You got to have smart, a lot of heart, and that describes me. Yo, I wanna make $1 million, have money spending, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no government or army is ever gonna take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front, cash money is what I want. I wanna be rich, so when I come outside, I see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. Yo, I need to make $1 million. How y'all feeling it? Yeah. Yo, if you ain't down, you can't get with this. Check out this hit, check out the lines I spit. I'm setting it off, doing my own thing, blasting off. I'm my own boss, I want to make $1 million and be filthy rich. I want gold, I want a rope, but I'm not willing to sell my soul. I can't throw a football on that's the height to jump. Can't box like Tyson, but I ain't no punk. I want to be iced down, surrounded by girls. I want to change the world. Be a community activist on a nationwide level. High advisor to keep me out of trouble because it follows me wherever I go, because when I broke roads, I was trying to slow down. A brother, a reason for the thoughts I want it all. A mansion, a business, and fancy cars, one for each day of the week, with the tinted windows, so you homes and bros can't eat. And who I'm riding with, I be sitting off the cops, I be talking, taking places, the Alps and Jamaica be the places. I visit for vacation. I when I made enough butler to be my personal slave, and I would be for those who need help. When I get rich, I won't keep it all to myself. Yo, I need to make $1 million, have money spending, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no government, army will ever take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front. Cash money is what I want. I'm trying to get rich, so when I come outside, I want to see oak trees, not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. Yo, I need to make $1 million. Yo, I want to be rich so I can hit every bit in the land. I want to find a cure for AIDS so I can stay laid. Brothers want to stay paid, but I want to be wealthy with my financial worries. I want to be buried in a tomb near a lagoon or pond. I wish I had a magic wand, and with one wave, my troubles would be gone. And no one close to me, whatever shed a tear. 1970 was a good year, I know, because that's the year I was born. I'm not living dark, which is the device that drove full of money maker. That wasn't that night, so I was destined to have care right from the start. And when my mom died, you know it broke my heart, cause I was barely paying the rent. So now my time is spent fighting, scheming, and dreaming of hitting it big. One plan and one for me, my family, and my mother. Yo, I need to make $1 million. That's what I'm talking about, yo. I ain't trying to die broke. You know what I'm saying? So check it out, yo. I need to make $1 million, have money spending, God willing, I'm gonna make it. And no man, no army or government is ever gonna take it. Yo, I ain't trying to front. Cash money is what I want. I wanna be rich so when I come outside, I can see over 3 not bottles, bums, and bags of debris. You know what I'm saying? That city like, yo, I need to make $1 million. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't wanna die for him, but I want to thank Eastern Shore for Ocean City. Got me a nice beach house, rock right up one over, and we can get down. Pound for pound, I'll take Frank, pesos, whatever. I I just need a name. Rodeo with a one-man show with a remix. So let's play out. You want to take the cab whether you know your head and I'm out. Yeah. I heard that one. Rodeo Road. Yeah, I go again. I know you suckers grown when I grab the microphone. Yo. You feel bad. Yo, I'm working, bro. Hurting my soul, hurting your blood. I can't count how many grades I dug. You need a calculator. The total, the amount of the pump I pick out daily. You gotta be lazy like Beetle Belly, dirty dancing like Swayze, Daisy or whatever. You couldn't pay me to sound like what? Get down like what? You come to lick my butt, y'all go back swing. You hear my voice. Get with me, let's go get naked. As a feeling. Never feeling, something too late to text. I'm feeling, yeah, I think you start running. There's coming better take out my house. I'll look up your hands for the one man, never why that who gets you hot with my roots to get technique. I think my own feet putting haters to sleep. My musical hypnotic, never robotic, never repetitive, never deceptive, always receptive. Your girls I slept with, your sister I crept with, but your mom was invested. Yo, you fucking alone when I grab a microphone. Yo, I make you shiver with the sound I deliver. Yeah. One day bubbles will be coming around, begging Jack, please put me down. Let me freak one of those beats. I'm such a technique, originality is a quality that DJs lack. Please let me get one of your tracks. See, that's my future, but to me it's a hobby. That's why you can't bribe me. You can't buy me. God said it, then try me. You can beat me, I'll delete me. You flex, but you can't beat me. I bring my Casio to the corner, perform for you in front of your friends, the local prison. I don't care if the crowd is hostile. Live, I'd rather have a problem with even my hardcore fans. Well, clap their hands, nod their heads. My style spreads like DDT. Explode on you like TNT. I invite you, I delight in striking you all over. Bring your rabbits with your Billy Clover. Wear your lucky drawers, but I see your weaknesses, I see your flaws. This one impress your boys, but I'm coming to win. I'm bringing the noise, I got your spot on rock. I'm rocking your block tight with the cops. I'm not looking over my shoulder, but I'm bringing beats and words. Like a boulder, you cruise or get down the river. I made a shiver with the style I deliver. You got the grown when I grab the microphone. Yo, I make a shiver with the sound I deliver. Yo, you got the grown when I grab the microphone. So cop this, you can't stop this. I got issues. You fucking with soft like this. You step up so I can ditch you. By the way, your girl don't miss you. Nothing she's been found about these niggas. She won't leave. She just lingers around my place. Won't stay out of my face. Moving on, keep DD warm because I'm coming in a black Hummer. Like Jesus, you don't know when I'm gonna defeat you. Stop me, think again, you block me, never, my friend. When I take over, your career will be over and done with. You're not legit, so why not quit? Before you get your skull cracked, your call, get your mom smack, your kid slapped. Read just on a right joke tonight, as that we know about. Get the body bad, cause it's lights out. Yo, I make them shiver with the sound I deliver. Yeah, you suckers grown on when I grab the microphone.
Yeah.
You wanna make them shiver with the sound I deliver. Yeah, you suckers grown on when I grab the microphone. Rodeo, the one-man show. And like I say, like I always say, every day I pick up the paper, I read the obituary about you first. And y'all got one for the gays, other than the system. You don't want to listen? Fine. Don't start bitches when you get locked up. And hey, it's not stop. So you can take that old thug image down to the football line and get run over by Polystyrene. I ain't with it. I'm out. Rodeo, a one-man show. The master of ceremony.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, what the next? And you get with this. Here comes another hit.
I know my A, B, C, and I'm down with C, D, F.
You feel
I know my A, B, C, and I'm down with C, D, A, keys on my keyboard.
Right. You been waiting for my brother. You don't like no lover. I'm a road with the low. Appreciate you guys. When I grab the mic, you gotta do it right like this. You don't do it from this road.
Okay, we brothers get along, boy, like ain't so strong. For people that we don't know, is it an act so fun? But for sure, I don't care where I am. I'm not willing to live my fellow man in the alley or dark. I see brothers, what's up, how's it going, how you doing? And he replies, call off guard. Instead of giving me five, you jump in your ride while we afraid of each other. Why don't we all can speak to our brothers? Come on now. I don't look like I'm thugging all that shit. I don't sell drugs, and that shit's wet. I work hard for what I got. It's not a lot, but it's a hard boy raising back. I have no enemies that I know of, but the sucker won't show me love. You look at me like I'm owing you money. So you laugh at what's so funny, but the joke is on you, because you're broke for nothing smoke. Why we afraid of each other? Why don't we bother to speak to our brother? How we gotta keep it real? You don't know none of this work. I got people on Facebook. No longer able to move or cry. Your lyrics suck less than you damn loud. I'm a type of brother. You ain't no one I'm like a fool, yo. But don't crazy that shit, though. I'm heading to the court with you, so I don't play. I don't love it with you. I watch what you do, then I use that opposite. Cause half of y'all could hit them up. Couldn't get a dead body out of my jaw. Y'all can talk with talk and walk the walk. I don't front to give you what you want. We just don't want to hear see I don't know fit. You the ball.
Can't go on me. I got some of these like Robert Corey. Man, so you can say the same name, tell the same game. My name is Darcy. Somebody told me stuff will get dropped on your neck. Yeah, bro. I want you to talk to each other. Are we afraid? Yeah. This is for the ladies that I come across. Suck up on the booty. And the fake break eyelashes and their easily.
You shit for more. But I just feel looking for someone to take care of them. Not me. You need cash, you got a lot of bills, but you got no job and you got no skills. So what makes you attractive? I don't get it. Guys only want to hit it and forget it. Who wants to be bogged down, locked down with another man, crack, no, but because I don't want to be strapped back to a hook man, I can wait, please don't say. Yeah, well, that I say, let the next man have it. Let's watch back to the women with a bunch of kids. Would this be dad who are doing this?
Like that. What he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. And you don't want to get the next thing you do about it. Get the strap. My dialogue.
I don't need a video, but on my focus on you are uncivil around you and your voice. I can destroy anything in my front like a tornado. I feel my wrath. I walk these people and you challenge me. And face the first defeat. I'm not gonna eat none, D.O.D. I'm in that thing. I'll bring over Logan. What's the color? This is like Mark Hogan. Daryl Media. This running wild. Young about Trump. You can have my style. They got no answer. I don't want to get brains off like that. I got a ripple off over there to heaven neck. I can't go to one time. You know. I can't see what I feel. So what you say?
I said you was going in.
That's called Speak to Our Brother. Yeah, we almost there. Let's play something nice.
want you. They want me. For me. Girl, why can't you see? Still on AC. I'm feeling the heat, but I'm feeling my feet driving solo. Cause all the old folks who drive me slow. I need to breathe, so I hit the Beltway 265. No, I feel alive. Let's get to work. I need to make some money. The dispatcher cranking up and he ain't funny. I'm hoping to come across 100. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a chicken man. And you're a mud man. If things work out, I keep it real. See, that's all about it. Six all in it. And my pocket was stuck. I call my boy Tim, but he ain't home. I call my brother, but the phone is busy. So I wait till my girl gets off work. She had her feet hurt. So I get it. From the girl on, I wanna get my hug on, I wanna get my love on. Girl, it's you, I'm wanted with the front. You don't want to do nothing, so I back away and reach into the freight. Offer you my stars, now you're using up. Your body's good as my sight, I'm just for your hot spot. Admit, I got the rock, but you don't stop. No sex, so mad, you want to bring her with the horse and her. Religious, I respect that. I understand that the man between these things. We friends, it took 9 months to get to a digit. Bridget, girl, I want you, to want me, come here. I want you to want me, for me. I want you to want me, for me. Just for me. Girl, why can't you see? Can't you see? It can be just you and me. I want you to want me, for me. Just for me. Why don't you love me? All that good is back. When you're in a jam, you know I got your back. Even you want me, stop saying it. Show it with your actions, put in some effort, and I might know it. You think our relationship for granted. You put me on the back burner and I can't stand it. I got to have it all or nothing. When you got teachers gonna tell me something, get back to me. Your desire, what if I was acting? We're trying to fire. All I talk about is your rubber. What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite color? Are you independent or you got to be smothered? I want you to want me, for me. I want you to want me, for me. Why can't you be? It could be you and me and you. It can be you and me. I can't remember what I was thinking of. That's the moment I thought you was a moment of love. But I thought you said looking all pretty and fine. I knew right then and there I had to make you mine. So we feel the same way. Sometimes I wonder, will we kiss you for the same thunder? I hope you do, but you get over me. So the notion, girl, you got me open. That's a fact, you got all my pictures, but I get something back. I know you ain't friends, cause that ain't doesn't matter, girl. Don't get a grip, I'll fix you. Just be yourself, I want you and no one else. To take me away from you, so come on, let's play. And remember, I want you to want me, for me. I want you to want me, for me. I want you to want me, for me, just for me. I'm fine, girl. Can't you see it could be? Yeah, you and me, all over the world. Time out and pop it on the feet up the top. It can be. You know what I'm saying? You and me. I want you to want me, for me, just for me. So that's somewhat very special. If you in the back of the cab or stand, whatever hell I'm driving, like I always say, every day I pick up a picture and I read the obituary about you first. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. You got one foot in the grave, one foot in the system. I know you don't want to hear, so don't listen. But don't start fixing when you get locked up. You know what I'm saying? Go down, roll them out. Like a... I want you to want me, to think just for me. Girl, why can't you see? Can you be just you and me? It can be. I want you to want me, for me, just for me. Check it out. I hate love songs, but I tried to make one.
I love love songs.
There was something different, wasn't it? You ain't nothing like that. This is my first time using MIDI. Tell me what you think of this song. Yeah. Los Jam-Rock. The one man. Yeah. Yeah. York ain't, Philly ain't, Detroit ain't, Des Moines ain't. If you're living in the city, then you know I'm right. Sleeping all day, doing shit all night. Yeah. I stand alone. I've been on my own for years. I sit on tears and worry about things that I can't control. I don't sit on my goals and trying to make it. Sometimes I can't take it. My haters are lined up, waiting for me to slip up, trip up, it's wrapped up. But I keep trying. Like a free bird, I'm flying, never looking back. Like I see the back, I stay right on track. I'm looking for credibility. But y'all are jealous of my ability. You won't let me in for a month or something. I walk cutting up like Jack with a Winstar. I'm stacking dough, you packing for what? I don't give a fuck. It's me ain't gonna control me. What's gonna hold me down? Cause y'all ain't. DDC ain't. Now how you like me now? Y'all, New York ain't. Philly ain't. Detroit ain't. Des Moines. If you're living in the inner city, then you know I'm right. Sleeping all day, doing shit all night. Yeah. I live to be more. Most of my life. Growing up, I used to carry a knife. So another G pulls out a gun on me. So now I'm packing occasionally. I bother no one. Let me say it again. I F with no one. So that's for me, your life will end. I'ma call the gangster. Nah, not a prankster. He a pranker fuck. But can't back it up. I don't say shit. You know, when I put my hands on that rope, bitch, I hustle my nickels and dimes. I ain't trying to do no time. Legally is how I get mine. I don't follow friends. I don't try to blend in. My friends are honest citizens. They provide good alibi, so I know I'm never fried. C-level cash, I F with. But C-level trash ain't. Yo, New York ain't. Philly ain't. Detroit ain't. Des Moines. If you're living in the inner city, then you know I'm right. Sleeping all day, all night. Come on. Yo, you folks are amazing to yourselves. I put skeletons on my closet to top shelf a long time ago. Now comes the hard part, finding shit who doesn't trick or what on top of the stick. All they used to roll walking around the stores, going hard with these smoking weed in public. Well, that's a damn retard. These yours look like spending time in the pen. I don't understand why, man. What risk is in? Stop greed. That's what give it. That ain't about nothing. How can I feel my life being seen with something like that? Ignorant, nasty, bragging about blacks and G's. Nah, I keep it myself. Most people ain't never give the results they're looking for. I never will. I've had myself a hot corner. You can handle the hot boys. I ain't going out like that. Just wearing my name for record, pulling a fat pack of death. Y'all saying this. I don't F with you, so don't F with me. That's how you survive living the day in the inner city. Rodera, the one man show. Des Moines, New York, Atlanta, Houston. They all the same. Ain't nobody there doing shit. Yeah, this Rodera play, you know. I said, man, you know. The one man show, but you ain't getting worse. So dark in the house, don't feel like damn, let me just get to it. I'm feeling down. As I write this song, I'm confused. I don't know where I belong. It's like I'm stuck in between generations. I never fit in. It was frustrating. I'm a lone wolf standing alone. Always trying to attack because I don't get high. If they gon' rap, because I'm a punk because I don't get drunk. I'm to the weak because I don't run the beat. I reject it because I treat people with respect. Something say there?
You live near the water.
No, I'm going to the shopping center.
Alright.
No, I live with McCullough Homes.
Cause I don't stop my problem on society. Or blame the man for not hiring me. Or my parents for not being rich enough for not being there. So I'd like to be sure to feel sorry for myself. I wasn't change the world, not blame the world. Misery, love company. I don't want to lose it. It comes to me. The thug life is a new slavery. Men killing men, women having that's the JD. Love fighting over guys that ain't trying to do nothing, get a job. I pass you every day, coming on the bonus. Around the way, I'm feeling down. It was nothing ever so right. It is the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, y'all. Nothing like another right. I thought it was all my life, but the truth was light. I'm feeling down, y'all. Like hell of a right. It's the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, y'all.
I hit hella the right. I saw it all my mic, but the people was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like hella the right. It's the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like hella the right. I saw it all my mic, but the people was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like hella the right. Night after night. I saw it all my mic, but doesn't work. I keep chasing skirts and I get hurt, but unbought till I keep looking day after day. I keep looking for a special mate. She's out there somewhere looking. I keep returning on the sun, but in the end, always get home. Or take it for granted, so I take it fast for flow. I realize now that all women are old. Money grabbing, backstabbing, useless, unappreciative, lazy with two or more kids. Take, never one to get. I'm feeling down, nothing ever goes right. Night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like it ever goes right. I saw it all my life, but the people was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like it ever goes right. It's the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like it ever goes right. I saw it all my life, but the people was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like it ever goes right. I'm feeling same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Feeling like it ever goes right. I saw it all my life, but the people was right.
You never in the Dollar Tree?
Ever goes right. I'm not old. Stop telling me.
Hello?
Where that's at?
I'm looking, I just saw the sign for it. Because I'm going to get
Oh, right there.
some gift cards. Then I'm going to hit the McDonald's right there, and then I'm going to ride up and hit the Giant and get some grub for the AW wrestling tonight.
I'm not dumb enough to fall into the trap of praising criminals in my rap. I don't care about myself. That's a cop out. You can't sacrifice your morals. That's all I'm out. It's all I'm out. It's what hip hop is all about. And if you hustle, then you cheat. If you steal, then you cheat. You see, if you have to cheat, then make it on the street. If your head is weak, you're sorry, a scrub, a loser, a bum. And if you're locked up, you're back. And if you look up to that, then you're dumb. You won't make the effort to be right. But you hang out in the corner all night, living instead. But you can't show it, making easy money, but you blow it on fast cars. And loose girls who can't let about you and the boys in your crew. Can't less. If you die tomorrow, I don't feel your sorrow. I'm feeling down, yo, but nothing like ever goes right. Come out all my life, but the two of them are feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. It's the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. I thought with all my might, but the two was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. You write the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. I thought with all my might, but the two was right. Feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. It's the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. I thought with all my might, but the two was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. It's the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. I thought with all my might, but the future was right. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. I feel the same old story, night after night. I don't hate the player. I don't care for the game. I'm just trying to understand it on the outside. I'm looking and I grew up sheltered in a different world. I'm stuck in the middle. Too much attitude to be a walk out. Too much sense to be a but I can't be the only one out there. Can I be the only one out there? I got tired of feeling down.
Sometimes you feel level to the ground. My day grandma said all the time, she's from North Carolina.
My grandmama from North Carolina.
Sometimes up, sometimes down. Sometimes you feel level to the ground. Hee hee. Yeah, a lot of them old fans.
I got
I don't know about here, but it's one in the Giant. Did you want to pull back over to the Giant?
I got four.
Yeah. She said, sometimes up, sometimes down. Sometimes you feel level to the ground. You like, You say your grandma from North Carolina?
Yeah.
If he ever used to say, I don't mean one, I don't mean two, I mean fuck the whole damn 30. If he ever used to say,
No.
joy to the world and a bag of moss when you're gone from this world, hee ain't a damn thing like
No.
well, you had a million land.
And she did, she went to us because we ain't know none of that. She was like, oh, y'all know nothing. That's what she would have said.
And, what did I was saying? You was cursed since the day you was born. When Jesus comes back, he going all ride on the storm. But my favorite was sometimes up, sometimes down, sometimes you feel level to the ground. Yeah. I'm holding that so it don't hit the floor. If you put it on the next person. You know, some people, they just throw it to the ground. I've seen it. And like, you know, the next person gonna have that on them, you just throw it on the ground. It's natural. But you know, people don't care.
Exactly. Yeah, we sure is right. Dirty fool.
So let me make sure that, is that power bank on now? How you at 100%? Oh, you ain't 100% now? Yeah. Yeah, but that last song was playing, I got a flash saying that the speaker was down to 10%. No, I was like, wait a minute. It's on a power bank. How is it down? It's actually 3 power banks in this basket. You know, I have a lot of like, they require power. I thought it was 2 in this shopping center. I thought it was $2 stores. I know it's a Five Below down there, but I know.
They probably did that too, but Dollar General running out of business.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm about to go around.
Alright. Let me go ahead and straighten that. Don't feel bad, I go to the bathroom too.
And this place ain't got no bed. I'm gonna have to find a car.
But I got the hustle, right? I got an hour and 5 minutes. I get in here, get the birthday cards, and maybe.
Birthday cards? What birthday?
I told you I got 3 nieces. One was the first for you. We got the first lady off there. I told you that place for the party. And then I went in Johnson and got her stuff. And now, yeah, they ain't got no automatic door. That's frightful. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Same here. Look, right there. Alright. So, there's a party section. So they said, try the dollar store. I see Happy Easter. I think that's the Easter section. Oh, here we go. Oh, they got 2 for $1? Are you serious? I ain't in there. Okay, so we looking for birthday cards. I see special occasions, thinking of you, friend birthday. No, they got something for like niece or nephew. We need something for niece. Birthdays. Her birthday. Okay. Kid's birthday. Something colorful. Now let me ask her. Coco is going to be 8, right? Alright, girl birthday. Girls don't. She only 7 to 8. Looking for something that's what about young, gifted, and black? She's gonna be 7. Anything for a 7-year-old. Anything for a 7-year-old. I see 4. That's 6, 5. What's this? 9. So they got everything except for 7. Are you serious? They got everything except for 7. Are you serious? 3rd, 5th. That's 11. Ah. Wait a minute. There you go. 7th birthday. 7 is smart. 7 is strong. 7 is amazing all year long. Okay. All right. Oh, we got her 7. Now we got to find something. And they see for $1. Can't beat that with a bet. Okay. Where I get this from? Right there. Okay. So I don't think about this one, but this is oh, granddaughter birthday, sister birthday. Let's see, brother, father, anything for niece, wife, grandpa, anything for niece. I see nephew. Where's niece? There it is. It's way up there. I had to get up. Doggone it. Ah, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Okay, niece, did you know this isn't just your birthday? It also happens to be, I'm so glad you're my niece day. That's kind of corny. Alright, what about this one? Hope you days filled with one bright another, and for the whole year, hey, brings all the good things you're wishing for. Now we don't. Where I get it from? I got it from right here. But that's the wrong color. She said green. Can I get it with a green card instead? They got a darker green card? Or just drop something. Oh, Jesus. But this one I want. Yep, sure is. 7 is smart. 7 is amazing. So put the young gifted in black back. And where I get that from? Where I get it from? Don't get them mixed up. There it is. Young gifted in black. So we got the cards. She said one like pink. Alright, pink. And she said she likes green. Light or dark green for Penny? Oh, the heck with it. That's green. Is that a different shade of green? Yeah. That's a darker shade. Can we get another shade of green? And we out of here. We think they got any balloons or something. But is there a darker shade of green? So you got a choice. That's a darker. I'm trying to think. That's lime green. If I can get it. So these are only 2. That's not big enough. Put that back. That's not big enough. Is it big enough for the card? It ain't big enough for the card. Hold on a sec. Where I get that from? I got it from up there. It ain't big enough for the card. Yeah, that'll fit in there. I mean, it'll barely fit. They don't have a bigger one? Are these bigger? No. I want green, but I want a bigger one. These too small. Let me see. Back it up. Are they the same size? Can we get a bigger one? Is that bigger? Or the same size? No, they're the same size. Will it fit in there? It'll barely fit. Alright, we got a thing. It's corny, but it'll do. What about this one? Alright. It's corny, but it'll do. Alright, we got our cards. Okay. Now, We want to get they ain't got the bag? I want to get them both bags. Something cheap. Make-A-Wish. That's kind of big. She said she likes pink. Let's see. She said green. It's so big. That's kind of corny. Best day ever. Let me see, I'm Uncle Wayne. Let's see here, we looking. She said pink. She wants something pink. I think that's cute. You know what I'm saying? What's the price? So we in a dollar store, huh? It's so big, we don't need this bigger bag. Why the bag so big? I guess for the gift. I can take a picture. I think this is cute. Wait a minute. Can I take a picture of both of them? Hold on, I want to take a picture. You know you're wrong for this. Just give me the damn phone. They're trying to hand me up in the damn store. Hey sis, you like this one for Coco, or you like this one? Which one you like? I'm trying to hold the book. Oh, I dropped it. Do you like this for Coco? It got pink in it, or do you like that? I dropped the damn bag. You know you wrong for that. You know you wrong. I ain't gonna say nothing. We just gonna make it happen. You know you wrong. Let's just do it again. Retry. Hey sis, for Coco, you like this one? Or you like this one? It got pink in it, but I think it's more cartoony. Or you like this one for Coco? Let me know. Alright. So, we're going to see what she's going to say. So hold that a second. Now we got to do Penny. Would she like this one, or what else? What else you see for a Penny? That bag kind of big. That's a big bag. It's cute though. What would Penny like? She's 30 years old. I mean, probably don't even need one. I don't think she needs one. But let me see. She said green. Let me see. All right, what do you think about? You said green. There ain't many greens here, but what do you think? You think she would like that better, or would she like the hip hop parade bag better? Even though it's black, it's not green. It ain't much choice. What do you think? The what? Okay. So we going with that one. Now we gotta find out what she think about these two. Come on, phone. Alright. Then that. Or get the whole thing in the picture. Alright. Come on. Spin it. Okay. So we waiting on her. Come on, woman, which one? Well, I'm going with the, she better hurry up. I'm going with the hip hop one. I like the hip hop hooray. So, I'm trying to let her be in on it. Her daggone children. And of course, she won't like the one I don't like. Of course. So of course, she like the brown handle one. Alright. So put that one back. You don't like the hip hop array. I like that. I see you trying to fall. Still trying to fall. Oh, some more bags down there. No balloons though. Hey. All right, going to check out. All right, so now that's a wrap. We got the approval. Let's go. You got both of them, the 2 bags. All right, so I'm ready for both my nieces. Hello, how you doing? Just found my family in 3 birthdays in the first 2 weeks of the month. That's crazy. I wish I would have ran into him next month. Like, let me. I love him. I love him to death. I don't believe I just said that. You know you don't mean it. All right, come on. Let's get out of here. I don't know if they're going to hold their air. If I get them, would they even hold their air? I don't think they hold their air. Wait a minute, what she say? Alright, she gave me the thumbs up, let's go. We got the thumbs up. No matter what, she can't say. Were there any more over here? It's 5:16, we gotta go. You can't spend all day on this. I'm done. I got what I needed. Let me see. That's the same thing we got right now. Let's go. Alright. Alright, where's the ridge in this joint? Where is the ridge? How you doing, sir? You know where the line is? Oh, here we go.
I'm supposed to come up here. Y'all told my son I had to come up here.
You're welcome, and
Mhm.
that's what you say.
Like, y'all told my son that I had to come up here.
No.
They looking at me, all confused. I got mad. I don't know that I got mad at them. Yep, I started whining. I would have too, because you sending my kids for me to come up there for me, and then you looking at me like I ain't supposed to do this. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, like, it threw me off, and I instantly got mad. Like, 37. Like, y'all got me up here, y'all looking at me like I'm crazy. He a tree raven fan. I can dig it. I can dig it. I'm like my mother when it comes down to football. I root for the team closest to home. Whoever plays, I root for the one closest to home.
Definitely, because her default teams are the one from here.
And if it's any other game, it's the one closest to home. Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your
I'm like my mother when it comes down to sports. I'm definitely like her when it comes down to sports. I'm going for the one closest to home.
Wow, that's all 371?
Yes, sir.
Dang, I had to hurry up and get some stuff from... No, the 7th wasn't a niece's birthday. I had like 6 hours notice, so I was already in giant. That one car was more than all this. Jesus. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Jeez. Wow. Wow. I made the right decision. Alright, so first thing you gotta do, sir, is I want my Big Mac. First thing you gotta do, let's just go ahead and take the hospital bag. And we'll go ahead and put that stuff in the hospital bag, and that way we ain't gotta worry about it. We'll go home, fill the cards out. So come on. Look at you. Come on, man. Get in there. Can't stand forever. Come on. All right. Now. Man, you dip down. The bump was that big. So come on, baby, you can charge. They put the McDonald's way down there. I should have stayed on the sidewalk. I'd have been in the shade. So come on. Can I slide through there? No. Alright, it's 5:20. You got your lights, turn your lights on. Yeah, I would come where somebody gonna pull out. I knew it. I could feel it. She said, can we squeeze the cheese at the Mickey D's? And you had a chance to charge, so I don't want to hear it. On the sidewalk, that's alright. You trying to hurry up? Man, try to give me some power. Damn. Yep, knocked it right off. God darn. God ain't got automatic doors. I will never know. Knock my light right off. You might as well wait till you get back outside before you put it back on. Use restaurant food. Hello.
Oh.
I'm so excited. I just can't help it. Come on. Anybody working? I mean, I'm gonna play some person, what I do? Hello?
One second, sir.
How you doing, sir? Oh, that's all you had to do?
Yep.
Could've been
Which
there.
one you want, brother?
Huh?
You get a free quarter pound when you buy one.
It's a, can I get a quarter pounder and a Big Mac?
Yeah. Is that what you want?
Yes.
Is that for here to go?
Pick up.
Would you like to round up for the Ron McDonald house?
No, thank you.
Alright, 608.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, buddy.
No problem.
You gotta put this light there, boy. How much time we got now? 5:26. So should I try to charge up and then hit the market? Or should I try and hit the market and then charge up? I guess we should hit the market first. Because to be honest, I could park this. Oh! Uh-oh, I think I just broke it. Come on, man, get in there, get in the hole. Is it gonna hold? I think this is what we're gonna have to do. That's what we're gonna have to do. Give me the power bank. We ain't gonna have time to charge. So give me the power bank. Come on, give it here, give it here. Come on, Chico. And while I'm up, while you up, get the charger. Plug it in. Come on, while you up. Now you gotta give it up no more. Alright. Now you can sit down. Don't trip yourself. Alright. Don't trip yourself. Man. If you gonna do it the first time, or we gotta do it 10 times? I don't believe it. So it's on, right? Yeah. We'll find out right now. Put a So will it work?
Y'all got the high fight coming up?
Alright, there you go. Alright, let it charge. And I can see it. Come on so I can see it charging. Use your foot to hold it. And there you go. Who are we? We are 285. That's when I get it up. Right here. Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll. All right. Oh, we sliding across the floor. Now we got to get out of here. It would be nice if somebody was coming, but it ain't. Please, miss, can you help me, please? Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Now we got to make it to the market. They're going to turn out and come right this way. They're going straight, that's it. So can we make it without running out of Jeeps? That's the question. I knew I seen a dog tree. You know what? I can't even get on the sidewalk. Oh, Lord, that bump was so bad, turn the damn thing off. Man, the sidewalk's so rickety. They keep turning the damn scooter off. Let me just go into the street. I mean, that is sad. Much better form of transportation. How you doing? He got some headphones on, he can't hear a thing. Alright, so you can use one of theirs, or we can try to keep using ours. As long as we got my McDonald's, let's get in here. Are you people already? We just got here. Right down, you serious? You ready to start peeping? And I got you on the charger. You know you're wrong for this. And you know you're wrong. I ain't gonna say nothing. But you know you're wrong for this. How much time we got? You actually tapped out and I got you on the charger. Okay. So let's do this. I got the big boy. If I can get it out. Come on now. We got the big boy. Alright. I'm tired of messing around with you. We got the big boy. Alright, so unplug that. Plug up the big boy. What? Alright, how much time we got? It's 5:34. Now I could use one of theirs. I really don't want to. I got my own. But push come to shove, I could use one of theirs. Right. Let's go ahead and let that charge. Now, what time is it? 5:35. So we're gonna wait till 5:40. That'll give us 20 minutes. That'll give us 20 minutes. What we getting? I want some shrimp. I want some chicken. Hello. Okay. Okay, you gonna get some shrimp. You gonna get some chicken. They got any sales? Anything on sale? Come here. We only need one. Come on. Just give me one. Come on, Chico. Let me jack you up. Alright. Damn. You just throwing stuff. Oh, shut up. Damn. Okay. So you can give me that coupon. Anything else? Yeah, we already got that. That's at the house. Anything else? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, did they have a sale on cereal? I had a craving for some cereal. I really did. I don't see it there. I don't see no deals. Y'all have no deals on honeycomb? That's really good. What's the date of 6? I don't need it, but I got a craving for it. I just got a craving. That's all I keep saying is damn. Damn, damn, damn. You can't get none of the one. Man, come on, man. No, sir. What am I asking? You know what? I just pay the regular price. I don't even care. I just pay the regular price. Whatever.
Maybe next time.
What y'all doing? You gonna let me tear the whole thing up? Alright, 540. If I knew how to make them, I sure would get them. I don't know how to make them. If I knew I had everything I needed to make them, I would get them. Yes, sir. Alright, so how are you making out, son? You charged up yet? Like I said, we got the other scooter. I got the other scooter. I mean, I got that on charge. We don't want to get out of here and run out of energy. So they got baskets here? They don't have any baskets? Oh, looking for them. Alright, so what we getting? We getting the shrimp. I want some cereal and a soda. So shrimp, cereal, soda. Shrimp, cereal, soda. Shrimp, cereal, soda. And the good news is that we got this power bank right here too. So what you gonna do with it then? What time is it now? 5:42. We're gonna wait 3 more minutes. Two more minutes. It would be nice if it turned green. It would be so nice. What time is it now? Still 5:43. We're gonna wait till 5:45. Get in here, we're gonna get our sodas. How you doing? That'll definitely wake you up. That will definitely wake you up. Do y'all have the little brown basket? Y'all had a brown basket?
I don't know where it's at.
That's gonna make it difficult to keep them sodas under control. But we ain't getting that much. We gotta get the sodas.
Just a parent, I don't know where they're at. A lot of people take the shit out.
Okay. That's gonna make it a little harder with the sodas. We will do it. We need the sodas. I wanted to get the cereal, which I don't need. Okay. Last one. Oh, this thing's so big. What? The vehicle arrived? What?
Oh, it's a video. Alright, well, be careful in the rain.
Well, I ain't supposed to get picked up till 6 o'clock. I don't know how to bus here already. I don't know how to double arrange that. Well, come on. Yeah, I don't know how to double arrange that. But we ain't got time to cry about it. What we getting? The shrimp. Where would that be at? We get some speed. Well, I ain't got the phone call yet, so. I done came the wrong way. We done came the wrong way, I think. No, we didn't. This is shrimp. Yep. There we go. There's the, come on. I just knocked down something, I'm sorry. It's a Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel effect. Alright, where the sodas at? Get the sodas. Give me my diet. Okay. You gotta figure out how you gonna hold this, sir. Put that in the middle. You gonna have to get up. You have to get up, fat boy. One. Are they still on sale? Yep, 4 for $5. They ain't got no baskets. We gotta make this work somehow. Come on. That's 2. 3. I'm glad I can stand up for a little bit. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. They ain't got the Diet Cola. No Diet Cola, huh? They got the Dr. Bob. Alright then. So the other store didn't have the orange. They got the orange and don't have the Diet Cola. Okay. Whatever. They're gonna keep on. Alright, come on. Don't complain. Let's go. Don't complain. Let's go. Because it could be worse. Let's go. You got the sodas. chicken. And what else we said? We said the chicken. Oh yeah, I want some cereal. The milk right there.
I think
Did they have the Honey Nut Cheerios? They ain't got it on sale, ain't gonna worry about it. What they got on? Honey Nut Cheerios. Here, just give me a hand. Damn. Damn. You just took the shit out of my hand. But alright. I'm at the point. I don't even care. Come on. There you go. Lost something already. Come on, man. Got all night. Thank you. Come on, let's go. They got the whole chicken? Oh, I really don't want it. Did they got the whole chicken? Then, I don't want no chicken then. Come on, let's go. I got that. Let's go down here to dairy and get the milk for the cereal. Let's call it a day. We got crackers, we got chips. We got a half a pack of chicken. I think I still should have got a pack. You going right by the milk. You going right by it. I mean, literally. You just drove right by it. Where's the gallon? Give me the gallon. The money got out there. Give me the gallon. Now, where you going to put it at? Hold it on your lap. Let's make it work. No complaining. Matter of fact, I'm going to get a pack of that chicken and call it a day. Probably won't eat it, but I'll get a pack of that chicken and we'll call it a day. I wanted the whole chicken though, but I'm going to make it work. I wanted the whole chicken, but it's okay. If you can't get the whole chicken, just give me the 482. Let's go. Alright. Now, can we make it to the ridge? That's the question. We have to get enough thing cooking oil. Do you see it? Okay, I got cooking oil. I think we got cooking oil. But do you see it? If I see it, I'll get it. If I see it, I'll get it, but I don't see it. Cooking oil in this house? No. There it is. I'm blind as a bat. I see it now. Come on. Gonna make sure we got enough. But we ain't got no phone call. So don't worry about it. You just do what you gotta do. They 2 for 10, we only need one. Even though they 2 for 10. Now, we need to sell. I think we passed it already. Anybody see a mobility bus outside? I said, did you see a mobility bus outside? Okay, thank you. But the app say it arrived already. So come on, we got one more thing to get. How you doing? We need a bag of salad, and that's a wrap. I can't believe I've been by here already. Oh, I'm mad at myself. If I run out of energy, it's my fault. If I run out of energy, it's all my fault. It's always been this time. Where's the bag of salad? Where's the bag of salad? Come on, I ain't got all day. Where's the garden salad? You mean they don't even have it? Well, I ain't got all day. Where's the bag of salad? Oh, there it is. And they ask me on time. Drop me off late, but they on time. Ain't that some shit? But we're not going to be able to get the salad because I don't see it. So, sorry about that. So they took me up at 3 o'clock and dropped me off at 5.
But you rode mobility?
Yeah. But now, they're here early. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They supposed to got me at 3 o'clock and had me here by 4. They dropped me off at 5 something. And then they actually here on time. And the bus is outside. Shit. This is crazy. We can't do self-checkout. We had to get in line. This is crazy. Let me see who in the other line. Is there anybody there? Is there anybody over? Let's see, number 12. Alright, good. Number 12 is open. I can't believe. Shit is crazy. It's crazy. How they gonna drop me off 2.5 hours late but be early? That's crazy. We didn't even get that much. We ain't had time. We just going to make it work. You get everything? My 2 power banks down here. How you doing, Dan? Here's my keep on before I forget. Last time leave. I like hold on to it and then I had to go through it. Thank you, Dan. Come on, calm down. Does anybody see a mobility bus outside? Does anybody see a mobility bus outside? They dropped me off 2.5 hours late. I don't see it. I don't see no bus. I don't know what they're doing. How you drop somebody off 2.5 hours late and show up early? Oh, no. get it? Okay, thank you. Well, believe it or not, I got those at the Johnson Hammond.
Huh?
I got them same ones at the Johnson Hammond with the same coupon.
But you probably got the right ones. These are large. These say extra large over here.
Oh.
Or the coupon says extra large. That's large.
I just saw coupon.
Yeah, he got the wrong one. They the price, but they these are large. They say extra large. And I'm telling yeah, you probably got the extra large the first time when you went to the other one. Yeah, you just probably didn't realize they said large on that one.
What's up?
No, Jacob didn't. Because it's probably going to drop it down if I had it. And it's got the $25 what you call it.
I didn't look outside. The app says the bus is here. I don't see no bus out there. I don't want to get trained on it. I want to know how they dropped me off. You know, you don't mother, 3 o'clock ticket. Yeah, she showed up on time. But they didn't drop me off until 5:05 at the house. They brought me 3 hours.
That's crazy. That, I don't like mobility. I know in my office.
But they get early. You see a bus out there?
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. With the app says that the... And I got the phone call. Oh, these are bigger.
Yeah, that's what I said. They the extra low.
I got it. Who else they say on that?
Yeah, you know,
Gotta love it. Hey, thanks for your help, dude. Come on. We ain't supposed to be walking, but we ain't got much time. I don't know where the bus is. They said the bus is here. I don't see no bus. I don't see a mobility bus. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, don't worry about it. They say it's out there, but I don't see nothing. Come on. You better not forget that bag. They got some medicine in there, some girl party stuff. Do the party stuff, we can get that again. That's not a big deal. Oh. Put the chicken in first, dummy. Where's the chicken? There you go. Had to hit the floor. You knew it. That was coming in the drawer. On that. He made sure that hit the floor. The devil coming in the drawer. Can I get that in here too? It's a blessing. And we did. We got it in there. Don't ask me how, but we got it in there. Alright, come on. So you got bags. Put the milk in there. Alright, that's a lot of weight. Get that out the way. What else can we get now? Can we get that milk to lay down? See if we can get these shoulders in here too. That's a lot of weight though. That's a lot of weight, young man. I don't know if we can hold it. That's a lot of weight. Let me see. Don't forget your medicine. You gotta have it forgetting stuff. Okay. You gonna put these two. Oh, my back. Suck it up. Won't kill you. Come on. You know you messing up. Try the bag first.
I'm gonna get some shoes. I already got them. You get
Suck it up. Come on. You're almost done. Come on. Give me the mic, dude. Come on. Come on. There it is, all right. Tell him I'm coming. Whew, right on time. How you doing, sir? Oop. How you doing?
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay, you know the app said you was here 10 minutes ago.
I think they may be thinking of Robbie. I don't know why.
All right, as long as it's working out, that's all that matters. Okay. Jeez. We didn't get everything we wanted, but we was able to get enough. So, I could have sat down and charged him. See what the gas on. For real. Hey, Rock Bottom, hey, Land Morgan. Hey, what's going on, bro? How y'all doing? Who is that? I don't know who Lynn Morgan is. But I noticed a lot of people are kind of confused. So let's clear up some of the confusion. When I first came into the sector, I didn't know what a crow was. Okay? I didn't know what a crow was. I didn't know what a Silent Wake 5 was. I didn't know what a Guy Next Door was. I didn't know what an Alejandro was. All I knew was I seen a couple videos on Kenny Burris. And this is the thing that we're fighting against. And it's a hard fight. But a lot of the people that make videos, y'all make it a harder fight than it needs to be. And I explain. You got one, when y'all make videos, and y'all, what am I doing? Y'all make videos and y'all make fun of the man and y'all put faces on him when he dead or alive.
I'm gonna back up something.
All right. How you doing today? Give me a bit of mine. How I go? This is a nice little giant, though. I wish I had more time. Every time I come here, they get me here late. But then they come early. I don't understand. Supposed to pick me up at 3 o'clock and bring me here. How you doing?
How are you?
I was making sure she didn't run into you. She's backing up.
I thank you.
Come on back. All right, that's good. Come on. Before you kill somebody.
Oh, God, sorry.
Yeah, how you doing?
All right, so you ride down okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, but I didn't see you there.
That's okay.
This place packed.
Yeah.
They jamming here. Jeez. forget going to the mall. I can come here and find me right. I don't understand y'all.
Huh?
You pick somebody up on time, but then you take forever to drop them off, and then you come back and pick them up on time.
Well, don't.
Why don't get a person to get anything done?
Yeah, they confusing. I'm sorry. I just work for them.
3 o'clock pickup from Union Memorial to bring me here. I got here at 5:06. And they supposed to be here at 6 days. I was like, you don't give me time to do anything.
Huh?
They didn't give me time. I had to go into the doctor, get the stuff for the kids' birthday party, run down to McDonald's.
Yeah, when they get here on time, they be ready to go. I don't know why. Got it?
Yeah. Hello, how you doing there?
Hello.
Can I ask you a question again?
Me?
Where'd you get that bag from?
The lady, I got this from the lady I worked for. She gave it to me.
No, but a lady gave me one at the Hamden James. I got it on right here. That's what I was saying. I don't wonder where they came from. They hold a lot. I don't know about me another one. They hold a lot.
Right there for now.
Is that how you do it?
Huh?
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, I'm going to connect them. How you doing?
Okay, I say you can put one right there.
Yeah, I'm going to connect it. And then get the bag.
I'll show you here.
Huh?
That up the way.
What happened?
Give me this one. Inside. Put that right there so that it rests against that. Now, I'll pull up and pull back. Alright, I don't like that. I want you to sit right there, sir.
Huh?
I'm going to put that. Now back it up. Now, she can't go nowhere. If something go wrong, it's going to go inside the scooter. It will not come back out. See? It can't go nowhere.
No, I know that. That's what I was doing.
Alright, well, some people try and just hook them around, and they don't know if they're on the hook. I'm going to be up there with you.
They're over with the mall. They got
how much charge is left? Don't turn off now. Alright, down to 33%.
All that stuff is like
Just let it go here.
They got their little salad that come in the bag. They got their fruit.
I got me some shrimp.
They
have a deal with extra large. It's only on $6.99 a pound for the extra large.
How much?
$6.99 a pound. It's right there in her hand. $6.99 a pound for a 2-pound bag. It's already cooked. All you gotta do is heat it up and get your sauce, which I can't eat. But that's alright. I put it in the pot and boil it with rice.
What you be boiling? For rice?
I boil the shrimp.
For rice?
Yeah.
Okay. I never seen nobody do that.
What do you mean? You know how let me get a shrimp fried rice?
Yeah, but
you want a shrimp fried rice?
I did.
Well, you can make it yourself. Why you gotta pay the Korean man all that
I
money?
do all the time. I don't never make it myself. I do you fair.
Oh, I told you forgot about this. Get my McDonald's food out the way.
Even your basket. You ain't playing.
You see the phone in there?
A phone?
Yeah, black phone. There you go. Yeah, that phone got one job. It has one job. It got one job. Oh, no one. I think it's
everything.
You ready? You stick it?
Okay.
And that's your job. Hold on, get back in there.
Everything.
I ain't been asking my ID in so long, I don't know what to say. Maybe I should say that.
Yeah, because they get in trouble for that now.
Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Because they start to pick up wrong people. Oh, okay. Some people letting other people.
I'm still holding the receipt. That's the pretty girl. Give me the $20. I was like, I see right here first. So we got the scooter on charge. Alright, like I said, I'm ready to go home.
You are working more on her. Saturday. I hope not, 'cause I can't miss school. Sunday? Oh, damn. I got my new mother's class on Sunday, my last class, we graduate. Oh, boy, I gotta look at these two comments. I have a good friend of mine whose mom passed away.
All right, we got everything we need to get. Well, we didn't get everything, but we got most of it done. I had it crazy for some cereal. I ain't supposed to have it. But let's hurry up and get it flushed out before we go to the diabetic people. Hurry up and get it flushed out. So we got chicken, we got cooking oil, we got shrimp, we still got rice at the house, we got a half pack of chicken at the house, we got cereal, we got potato chips, we got walnuts, we still got cookies, and we still got jelly beans, and we got four 2 liters, and we got plenty of bottled water, so I'm good.
I can't figure out which one is the day of the. So it's a sunrise, that's when she was born. Sunset, February 24th, that's when she passed. Family doing only. 3/14/45. Well, I got family doing only and then week. Who's that meeting?
Just looking out of the window, watching the trouble. Good time, yeah, good time. Keeping your head in the water. So this is Locust Point. Look at the size of that parking lot. Can't wait to get home and get in front of my double projection screen. I ain't been out all day. Burger beer and fat patty.
I know, I think the page Patty said, after Al, you know the class, and get out the certificate stuff, and the father's going to get baptized if he wants to, and I You have to take the chocolate.
It's a yellow vehicle. But I forgot to go to I forgot to got there. Look at the in there too. It might be over like a day or see if I can might be bad. and then I had to took it out because I had it up. No, Jesus Christ. Let's put my Dr. bag, girl. All right, baby. All right, bye-bye.
I didn't live that far from where you, I got picked up right now. River Hill and Dawkins? Yeah. You know, like King Boulevard is? Yeah.
When you gonna take me on out? Taking me first? He said he live right on the computer. Yeah, you go first. And then you gotta take him all the way back. But I guess if I get over here, I'm not there.
They ain't gonna tell me. They're supposed to pick me up at 3 o'clock on Green Memorial and take me there. They got me there at 5:05. I was running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
What they had for me yesterday, I had set my ride up ahead of time, right? I set it up to pick up on the 6th, right? I put the usual service to go look at this house. That mobility to pick me up from the house to take me to work, right? So as I went toward the house and stuff, I knew that the was supposed to pick me up at 11:50, right? I'm sitting, 12 o'clock comes, no movie, 12:30 came, no movie, 1 o'clock came, no movie. So I called. Then when I called, it took me a hold for about 20 minutes, right? Then when I contacted her on the phone, and I explained to her, like, my route was supposed to be 11:50, and it's after 1 o'clock. She said, well, that's what you picked up. I was like, well, doing some of that I can find out the lady that took down my information, for all the information is for today. I didn't put it in for yesterday, so I put it in for the next day.
So you holding that phone in your hand, did you have the app in there? Mobility Access Act. Do you have it on your phone? Do you have the app, the Mobility Access? Mobility All Access. Go into the store, the Play Store, or I don't know if it's an iPhone or Android. Go into the Play Store. Okay, type in Mobility All Access. First thing you want to do is remember client ID. Take that back. Now, take your finger and get client ID. Keyboard to top up. Now, put in your number. When they call you and they ask you what your number is, put that number in. Now, get password. Now, password is your birthday. Like if your birthday was today, it will be 0306, and then the 4 digits, 1970, 1968, or whatever.
The year?
Huh?
The year?
The year of your birthday. Yes. So whatever month it is.
Oh, they don't let you see it. They don't go to your eyes and make sure that it's the right thing.
Take your time. Then do the day. And the year you were born. Here, it'll show you upcoming trips, and then you got to start right there to past trips, right? Now, what you want to do is that once you go and click it, right? It's going to fit it, it's going to load. Now, it's going to tell you, here's why you can ask. Now, scroll down. It'll tell you your bus number. Sometimes it'll tell you your bus number. But now we hit the back button. Now 10 minutes before you strike a bus, have this app on your phone. 10 minutes before you start the bus stop. Right? And you can look and see. And also you can also look after you make a trip. You can look and make sure it's correct. You can call back and say, hey, this is not correct.
This one took from tomorrow.
Now, hit the button in the middle of the bottom. Hit the button in the middle of the bottom. Yeah, there's a little circle down there. Oh, right there. Yeah. Now, go on your web browser. Your Chrome. Google Chrome. What work bra do you use? Yeah, what was wrong? Alright. Now, this one is better. Hold on, I'm trying to back out. It's called Mobility Link. Type in Mobility Link. Yes. Yes.
Mobility, MCA Mobility, 420 Ashland, or Mobility Link app.
Mobility Link. Yes. No, that's not what you want. Try down here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see me with I see. This phone's full like mine. Hold on, that's not what we want. Mobility Link. There it is. Mobility Link. Now, you're going to do the same thing. Put in your client ID. Type in your client ID. This one don't let you save it though. You have to put it in every time. But this one allows you.
Same thing with the password.
Yep. Your birthday. Put that in. And let it log in for you. Separate this one. When you put that globe, what I want to show you is, pick that globe right there. And when you pick that globe, it shows you where the bus is on the map. Doesn't work all the time, but it shows you where the bus is on the map. So that you can say, man, your bus is coming like that. I look, the bus right here. And then if you scroll down, sort of more than that. But if you scroll down, does it say the bus number?
Yes.
It tells you the bus number. So that way, if you ever at a place where it's 3 or 4 buses pull up, you know the bus number. So somebody say, yeah, that guy over there, that ain't the bus, that's my bus. We're trying to push you out the way, now that's my bus. That's how we learn from each other. And it's a nice riding with you.
So how do you come out of this? You have to, like say I come out of it.
Hit the back button.
Then go back to...
Then you can just go back in, or you can hit the back button.
What is it called? Mobile Link.
It's called Mobility Link.
Mobility Link.
Right. I was looking for somebody to hang out with, but you out of my league. You got money out here, man. I can't match. I got money. You out here in the boonies. You know what I'm saying? You out of my league.
We get ready to all right, enjoy the night. Not out everything.
All right, you have a nice.
Have a good night. You have a good night.
You got a nice shape on you.
Oh, Girl, she's fresh.
I am. I am. Look, you only one time in a lifetime, huh?
Ain't nothing wrong with
You
looking.
gotta take your shot.
Yeah, she definitely got him out league. Living out here, it's nice.
You never know.
I smell the money.
Nah, I smell it. You never know. You never know. I hear everything. Oh, I'll probably one of them.
Well, she didn't make no effort. Hey, I did everything but say, hey, you want to go out?
So if you have someone go to where you get sure that you are afraid of that, you are more like
But I understand though, see, they see me in this chair. They don't realize I got this chair and rock your world.
oh, good.
I think to help somebody, she said that she wait for the bus to come for hours, and then she called, I don't know what she waited so long to call for.
Huh?
That bus ain't there in that half an hour, I'm calling.
Yeah, I don't know why she said. Like today, they had her on it. That's why they got her on first because they had her on it with 4 other people, and she would have been the last person that got on. So she would have been on the bus for 2 hours. I said, no, I'm going to call you because you're not supposed to go to the bus that long. 2 hours is the max. Now, I had told him, well, why y'all in, why do I have to go to the bus all the time? 2 and 3 days. When they get to like 4 or 5 hours, that's a little too much.
So you said we got another pickup, is it a female?
Is it a female? Oh, you just a player.
No, I'm just looking. You have to realize I was on metformin since 2015. That just kills everything. That just kills your sex drive. Kills it.
You said what?
It kills black men's sex drive.
What?
It's a medicine for diabetes called metformin.
Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about.
So I did what I had to do to get off it.
Well, I think what I think.
And you know, I got a new doctor, and she was like, you ever heard of a medicine called? I said, you don't get on my face. I said, I'm just starting to get my mojo back. I wish you would. I'd rather die first than take that medicine again. Shoot. You know, we get ready to fight up in that office. I already feel. I don't care what you feel. You better find something better. I could mess around with some of the women in my building, but I don't want to be that close. I said I don't want to be that close. That's why I got mobility. That's why I got mobility. When I'm ready to go home, I'm ready to go home. And I want peace and quiet. I'll come out and hang, but then when I'm ready to go home, I'm ready to go home. I got my dual projection screens. I got my 16 speakers.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So when they come to your house, do you pay for them to get there?
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So the money is closer, right?
No, but then they get in my face all the damn time. You don't want that. I either come over to your house or you come over mine. Oh. we meet someplace. But I don't want you on my face 24/7. I get on good nerves, you get on mine. Tell the truth. And then you know, if you want Social Security and you get married, they take part of your money.
Oh, I know that.
So if you can't be married, well, live together. They don't save no money.
Now, you know what's crazy? I have a great aunt and uncle. They got each other ring. They had a whole wedding, but never got a license marriage. And I'm like, that is crazy.
Yeah, because the government take your money.
But that's when they were saying, like, the security, y'all benefits, whatever. Like, I'm like, you won't be getting much if you married and things like that. I'm like, oh, man, that's like, well, it's crazy. Like, the neighbor was telling me that her husband died, and she had to pick which one she wanted, his picture or hers.
Yeah, she's not gonna get both.
Yeah, but it's like, it's mine, so why can't I?
You see, you gotta keep getting his, or keep getting hers. And don't let you see both of them on. That is crazy. Yeah, we picked up a woman at Mercy, and she said that her husband's pension was $1,700, and she said hers was $1,000.
I was my husband too.
I'm like, what you say?
I had to work with my husband too.
Yeah.
Now I can see why some people stay married and don't want to get divorced by it.
Right, especially if you know that person's sick of you. You're like, yeah, I'll keep you happy. Keep you happy, it's worth getting that money. It's worth it. I'll keep you happy, it's worth it. Dating a woman that made good money, and she was half my age. I said, you know, you should take out an insurance policy on me. We should get married. Take out an insurance policy on me. She was like, I want money now. I can't wait. Okay. She said she want money now. So when she gets to be my age and she's sitting around and everything is tagged and don't nobody want it, she's gonna be like, damn, I'm sitting here broke. that 270? Oh, the train service.
Yo. Yeah.
What you say?
I said, she just came down the runway. They got a coach running right there.
And they're never there to catch anybody. They're never there to catch anybody. I don't like this sensor they gave me. I think it's something wrong with it. But my numbers are saying high. I only ate a pack of cheese crackers all day, and my sugar is at 140. Seriously. This morning at 10 o'clock, I had 2 chicken thighs that was left over from last night. And I didn't eat anything until 2 o'clock. So I got up at like 8. I had a chicken thigh. Why is my sugar at 140? I think it's a stencil. How many days up on this stencil? We got 6 days. I hope it lasts the whole 6, but at the same time, I ain't gonna mind if it don't.
Like mom and you be moving on up. The meat, the makeup. If I catch you in the back, break inside, walk around, then I can dance your ass. I'm on the street. This is one equal part of beat. I'm a total package. That's why I rap with you. One of these savages. Hooligans who been caught on water and have to carry all you feel like a sucker. You get paid, motherfucker. Raw is war. War is raw. If you didn't want to fight, what's the time for? So you say I don't belong on the same thing as you want to.
Nah, I can't damn shit.
I'm more annoying than a bitch is waiting. See the trouble.
You still alive?
I'm not hardcore.
Somebody said I never be scared about Krug, and the Krug do something wrong. I call out everything I see.
I have autograph songs playing with you. The raw is war. War is raw. If you didn't want to fight, what you want to war. Raw is war. War is raw. If you didn't want to fight, what you want to war. Go there, raw.
Right, I know. I'm going to put your folks in the corner and let you sit down.
Raw is war. War is raw. Fight. Let me crack my palm.
What, is she walking? Yeah.
Yeah, Rodero, the one-man show. The master of the old school style. And I always keep it real, but I especially keep it raw. That's the title of the song, Raw is War. Ha, 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 ha.
With the monkeypox and everything. I said with the monkeypox and everything, I don't like sitting in the chair.
Oh, man.
I had a guy, an old guy, made me do it one time. It was last summer. I got home and sat on the bed, started taking my shoes off. 2 roaches came from out my shorts. Never take the shoes again. I had one lady bus driver. She was like, I ain't taking you. I said, well, call me another bus. Dispatcher, well, you gonna have to wait. I said, I'll wait 2 hours. Now house is insect free and I ain't bringing nothing in.
Right. Cause I don't have no use. I've been living there almost a year.
I got surrender down, I got bulk acid down, I got electronic devices, and I got 8 bug zappers. I call my apartment the killing field. If you walk or fly in, you ain't coming back out. You're gonna wind up getting flushed.
Come up here. See if I can squeeze it here.
Sherman that came in. He was like, you need termination? I said, I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's free, ain't it? He was like, what do you mean you don't need it? I said, I got more stuff than your stuff to do. He was like, I don't think so. I said, well, all right then.
Oh man, cause then
Find me something live in here.
You to get off. She gonna have to get on to get off.
But at least I can drive down forward.
Okay.
So where you heading to there? Where are your time? Where are your time you heading to?
West.
West Baltimore?
What you say?
Like what area?
I live in.
Yeah. You ain't got to tell me your street name, but this is like what area?
Yeah, West.
Oh, but I'm going to Blue Hill and Dolphin.
Yeah, but that, I'm going to Dolphin and Macau.
Yeah.
And I am so happy to get out of there with them. They was about to put us out before she came out. Y'all gotta get out of here, damn it. No, I ain't going nowhere until this bus comes. I can tell you the number, 2814388. The good bus always comes up almost 8 something, almost 9 o'clock. I said, they don't be that late. You just want to get rid of me.
Hey, is you barking? I don't say my boy.
No, that's the Jamaican. She either Jamaica or Nigeria. And you know how they are. They real rushy. And my thing is, why you choose to be an RN if you still have that attitude? Because I did nursing for 25 years. And I ain't never rushed nobody.
You do it for the money.
I was going to say, some people's not instantaneous.
A man laying down there on the ground.
Yeah, they always sleeping down here.
Why? Because the heat coming from... This goes out. Going to school. Did you put them blankets on me?
I got time to them too.
Huh?
I got time to them too.
Oh, where you can bring
You know right on here. Oh, okay, I see I'm hitting the wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
Turn signal.
He done picked his ride out.
Yes, he did. He done pumped his ride. You look like you got your scooter from the same place I got mine.
I got mine from Northern Pharmacy.
Who?
Northern Pharmacy, right there, Hartford, Northern Parkway.
Yeah, and they wouldn't give me none. A Lure Hartford. I had to get mine from Walmart. I had to buy mine. My sister said, you gonna pay for... I said, because I don't like the way I walk. I said, because I be dragging.
And I got too much to do.
Yeah, my heart won't let me,
You got hard work.
yeah.
I did too.
It's,
And take pills too.
but when I'm in the house, I don't use it.
Right, me neither. I walk around the house and everything. I don't walk to the store though.
Also, Mr. Doug, you can walk. You just don't walk.
Yeah, I can't walk far, but you have to walk. I told you I got the chair in Rocky Road, you don't get it.
That's what I was ready to say. I remember you calling it.
Well, did you get out the chair?
Yeah, a lot of people think because you in the chair, you know, you gotta be helping them and, you know, they pee on themselves and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, shoot, this thing sit in the corner
Right.
when I get in the house.
Right. That's how mine is.
And if I go some places that ain't, you know, accessible,
Right.
I'll leave it at home. Whatever. If I know I gotta, you know, go more than 2 blocks, so I gotta go uphill, go up the block, then I bring it.
I just get this right now with mine. Then I gotta go all the way to CVS. My old man do that. He's right.
Yeah, I have an electric bike.
Huh?
I have an electric bike. It do all the work. I help it on hills.
Right.
But it's just like riding this. But if I'm on the bike, I may be off for an hour and a half. I'll be on this thing 8 or 9, 10 hours. I'll be out.
You fast with that too?
Oh, you see I got a portable charger. It's charging right now. And I got a 5-amp charger right there in the basket for an emergency quick charge.
Oh, you won't have to plug it up though. You won't have to plug
It is plugged up. It has an AC socket on it.
See, I don't hear all that.
Hey, you can get them on Amazon and eBay.
Oh.
And now it's really good to have a backup.
Yeah, it is.
They supposed to got me at 3 o'clock on Moon Memorial and take me to the shopping center. And I was going to get some cards for my birthday cards for my nieces. Hit McDonald's and then hit the market.
Right.
They dropped me off at 5:05. 2 hours and 5 minutes. We just kept picking up and dropping people off. Picking up and what the hell? And then
I left them today.
And then the app said that she was outside 10 minutes early. I was like, man, I only had 55 minutes. So I hurried up in there. I got the birthday card and then I hit the McDonald's. I got the food here. I didn't get to eat it. I eat it when I get home. Then I got into the market. I didn't get half of what I was trying to get, but I got enough. Because I ain't coming outside for a couple days. I don't know if my niece having a party or not. I guess not. Her birthday tomorrow. So. The other one is having a party next Friday.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Lift me out of my car. Shit, I gotta go to this manager office. I had to go to social service this morning.
Yeah, I had to go down there.
They took so long to get me from social service. I wind up going home. I drove right to the little subway.
So you go to the one on Oak Avenue too?
Yeah.
I was there on the 18th of January and I was there the 25th or 24th or 25th of last month. They had stopped my QMB and medical assistance and didn't say anything. And so you know how Medicare is. They don't say nothing the first month, they don't say nothing the second month.
Yeah.
That third month, they're trying to take all three at the same time.
Yeah.
And just kill your check. They just kill your check. So I went down there and I kept calling Social Security and like, did they notify you yet about the QMB? And they were like, nope. Nope, we still gonna take your money. They were like, nope, we still gonna take your money. But at the last minute.
Yeah, I went dead and personally died.
And then the man was like,
I say, because I need a budget now.
and then the man was like, you know, we stopping your food stamps too. I'm like, what? And then he was like, well, you know, I can't help you with the QMB, but I can give you the rest of the food stamp money. Then I get home and look online and I realize that everybody's food stamps went up $50. That man ain't do nothing.
$50?
Yeah.
When? This month?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to go home and check that. I got mine today, I think.
Oh, you know, let me call my daughter, because I'm being me.
Yeah, my last name is Jim.
So I was out of work for like $165 when I came home.
Oh, you know what? This McCullough Street, you can ease over to the right if you can.
Now?
Yeah, now. Because I'm right in this block right here.
Okay, well, go ahead and jump first.
Yeah, Nancy Court.
I'm in the high rise right now.
I thought I would say something because we were going right past the court.
Alright, so you want me, I'm just go
Got right here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to go back around.
No.
Yeah, you sure?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it was nice meeting you, neighbor.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Nice talking with you.
I didn't know we was that close. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm right here with that black air conditioner. I be counting that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
my battery be low like that. That's why you probably saying that.
Yeah, I want to make sure, because you got to go all the way back down there.
No, I don't. I'm in this block right here.
She said her apartment right
Like,
there.
yeah, because that's on my air conditioner.
Oh, okay.
And my kitchen window's open. And the bathroom window.
You got the first floor apartment,
Yeah.
and then the other one, they go up the steps and they go over your apartment.
Yeah,
And then they had that first floor, and then they go over another set of steps. Yeah, I dated a girl that lived in it. But these are the ones down there across from Dunbar.
Oh, okay. I used to go over East Baltimore too.
I went there and I was like, man, she was like, why don't you come on in? I was like, I ain't never been in the project before. And look, 25 years later, I live in a 300 something. But I was surprised how nice it was on the inside. I was like, well, these are nice.
Right. Because I got my house looking good. They did an inspection yesterday.
Where you live in house?
How you live, that's right.
Yeah.
That lady said, your house is good. I said, don't be loud.
Right.
Because I don't want nobody to think they can try my damn food.
If they find out, they will be in there. All right, take it easy. I told her I was going to Dolphin and Druid Hill,
Huh?
and she didn't say that she was at Druid. She was at Dolphin and McCullough.
She did.
Oh, she did? I heard her say she lives on the west side.
Yeah, but when you told her where you going at, she said, okay, because I'm going down the street. I'm going to Austin and Hill. She said, interesting.
Well, it worked out pretty well.
It did, because that way she didn't have to get off and get back on and let you off.
We should have told her to wave out the window when she got in.
I mean, we already know why she got at the bottom all day, too.
Yeah. The kitchen window's open right now. She could have waved her hand and said, hey. No, you go straight. You go straight and make a left into the second driveway. And after you pass that sign that says McCullough. See that sign right there? There's another sign on the street. Right where that car is right now. And go over that speed bump slow. It's a killer. It don't look like much, but trust me.
The smaller, they must be small.
Yeah, there you go.
Smaller than,
That's the first one, the second one. Right here.
oh, sorry.
Yeah. Well, the sign supposed to be lit up more than that. So see it?
You don't even have this color sign.
Hey, people come flying through here. Pretty on. People come flying through here. This is stopping. What kind of police is that? I was gonna tell you to squeeze bomb, but they got over there filled up. Look at that. All them cars parked over there. That's crazy. That's alright. You can let me out right here, guys.
I just walked around the back, so I might as well open the door.
I told you I'm going nowhere.
The Bible is nothing, not the Bible.
sugar actually went up to 141 for real?
Huh?
I ain't ever anything. How much sugar staying higher? I don't understand. I can start up a little bit. Yeah. Lean forward.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
You have a nice meeting you. How you doing, dear?
I hope so. You know, we was close this year. We was close.
We were close. I hope we can do it this year. I hope. As long as we get to the championship game, won't happen. We're going to have to get that Super Bowl. One piece of mayo. And it's not even for me. One piece of mayo. Hey, Google. Give me the big one. Hey, doctor.
Floor.
Right, smoking on that elevator. Goddamn, choking the shit out of me. You know you're wrong for that, devil. I picked the wrong elevator to get on. So there it goes. Damn, that shit choking the hell out of me. You got your mask on. Let's get this trash out of here. That chicken thing out of the chicken. Oh, that's no head string. I thought it was out of it. Oh, no, I might not need to talk to him. I got extra. I might not need to talk to him. I didn't know that was on. My bad. I don't even feel like fucking with that. Come on, get trash out of here. Come on. I got some head cheese. Come on. Let's just get it out of here. Come on. I ain't gonna cry about it. Come on. You got the keys right there. Still banging. I'm looking at it, still banging. Still gotta hit the stuff. I got every bag shrimp. I just do a knee bag for me. Well. So can I do that too? Alright. I'm so tired, I don't even want to do nothing. But we didn't wear the hat and we didn't use the gloves, so we ain't got to rewash them. That's it. I can just put them right back where they belong. Take this hat off. Well, at least now. I'm in the house, I gotta go back. So that's it. Put it back in the 2 o'clock. it down, I don't want to get back up. I say it down, I don't want to get back up. Front, I say it down. $1.85 live.
Then we also got ditch spring that he did, which is platinum gray mix that he makes. And then I think you shared it on what he made, how to make it. So, sending people, anybody in that direction to learn how to do something that they want to do that. I think it's great. I like what I saw from this screen, the method behind it. It will run through the street that we have motor homes, catching the experience that is now been guided. Now it's actually very smooth. Of course, you've got the way hanging up, stretched out, everything like that's flat. You don't have to do different outside, inside. And when we talk about outside, of course we're talking about, I would go stick in any screen and allow sunlight to allow that to set those things up in shade cover or something like that. Or we got to go into the living room and watching TV when the sun's down. I really got I mean, even on Tim products that are dependent in the set, do not put in direct sunlight. So there are times when we talk about sticking people up other stuff, sticking more stuff outside of direct sunlight. Kind of like, why would you do that? You recommend not doing that on stuff. Why would you talk about sticking someone else's product in direct sunlight? Minister Brother Darren in the house, we decided to say hi to hey buddy, I noticed you were out, and then I started to come on to play with the games, I did a little gaming, kind of relax, I got some stuff going on tomorrow, and I got a vacation out tonight, so I'm staying home tonight. What are you going to do when I take your stuff and I stick it outside in the direct sunlight? That's hard. Why would you stick it out in the direct sunlight on your own protective? Say, don't stick in the direct sunlight. That's kind of weird. I mean, really, honestly, there's a reality to projection. You just have to protect yourself. So, I don't know if you still hear that picture that's got little shorts and little clips and stuff for him to switch quite often, but even when he had his stuff outside, he was taking it and he was doing his spraying all stuff realities that come along with doing a kind of projection screen outside. If hey buddy, your videos are always hilarious and you still laugh for sure. Yeah, and that's one of the things, that has really grown on me about Minister Brother Derek is finding the humor and what he's saying is really funny. I like his reactions. They're very genuine and funny and entertaining. So I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the boldness of Minister Brother Derek. It's very funny and genuine and real. And there's some really good moments there, for sure. I know I enjoy him, I know Pro enjoys him, other people think it's funny too. I mean, we just really enjoy that aspect of Brother Derek's personality. It's really gotten to a point now in the community where that part of his personality really shines. And it really adds to his content and makes it much more valuable to me. I love checking it out. So. But we're going to be doing Vega very soon. I have an extra long piece of the same type of glue-on material that I'd like to use. I'd like to trim it down somewhat similar to this size, because any bigger than this it'd be really hard for me to move around. This is about the limit in terms of weight and just awkwardness of it that I could really handle. I mean, I could do a little bit bigger than this and be okay, but this is about as much really weight up and down stairs as much as I really want to carry. And so I don't know if I'm going to use this panel and just paint over it with the Vega. If I do that, I know it's come back to the Series C kind of issue. I like the Series C. I'm really a big fan of it. There's a couple of places on this particular panel that aren't immediately visible in camera, but there are some surface bumps that I wish I would have really taken the time to sand down, nice and flat, nice and smooth. Again, anytime you're using paint as an option, I mean, the more prep you do to your surface, the better the results are. The smoother you try to get it, the better your results are, in my opinion. I don't recommend using the 3/8 mat roller. I just don't. I've used that before in the past, and it just leaves too much of a texture for me. So unless you're a fan of that particular look, a little bit more of a grainy look, then I wouldn't recommend it. I think the 1/4 inch now roller is probably the best roller to use outside of the foam roller, but that has its own set of challenges if you want that foam roller. You have to be a little bit more cautious about how you lay down the paint and take more time and effort, otherwise you're going to run some issues. And I've never sprayed anything, so I'm not real familiar with the Wagners or even the gravity guns. Outside of, I have very little experience with gravity guns, and I used to work on boat docks and boat repair and stuff like that when I was a younger man. But I was never really good at it like some of the other guys that I worked with. So it's been so many years I wouldn't even know where to start with that. But I would say for spraying, the gravity gun, air compressor method is probably the best results in terms of spraying. But for what I'm doing and the purposes that I'm doing with demonstration stuff here, rolling is going to be the easiest, quickest option, and I'll still be able to meet a certain level of quality then. So I'll be doing some prep on this. I'll have to clean it again, wipe it down again, and get a real fine sandpaper and take down some of those areas that I should have done the first time. I want to let's see what Kenny up to. I have not checked that. in vacation. How you doing, Kenny? What you up to today? What you up to today, Kenny? What is the shit back? What's that? We got the 1,000 minimum registration. I'm a little bit kid here. The only thing I need to upgrade is plastic elbows on the ladder. Really can't control it. I can't roll my first screws well. See, I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not real familiar with the Wagners, to be honest. I know they're great. I know I've seen people use them to paint like walls, exteriors and stuff like that. I don't know. I'd have to see it in person before I make a judgment call on that. I just wonder if it can lay down flat enough. That'd be my only concern. Hello, what are you doing? We've got two projectors going here. We've got the Sony and something else. I'm sorry, y'all. I get too bored watching him. I get too bored. I tell you who's a lot more interesting than me. A lot more interesting to me is Minister Brother Terry. Lost and never take has gone from 110 to what? What, a switch of blue? Hector's the guy to ask for that. He's got more experience than anybody with Kenny Scott. I'm sorry, man. My best guess is either his bulb is going out or just an old projector. But there is some truth to that because I've had people tell me in certain demonstrations I've done using like one of the Sonys that I had, like the 65ES and stuff, that any stuff will look better in some of the demonstrations that I've done compared to what you see here. I mean, here's a frame right here that is just absolutely horrible looking, and that's off of his own channel. I don't know why it looks worse on his channel than it does other places. Not saying that it looks good other places, in my opinion. I know Hector feels different. He likes it. But, I mean, you got to admit, man, you got to at least admit that the videos on his channel with that green nasty tint, that don't look good. Why does he think that looks good, man? Like, I don't know if you talk to your boy, but like, do you ever tell him like, man, Why do you film stuff like that? It doesn't look good. You're doing more harm to yourself than good. I don't know what y'all's conversations are, but you got to admit, some of his videos, I mean, all his videos on there, they be looking like dog shit, man. You gotta be real. That green pissy look, that ain't natural. How do you top that up and make it sound like it looked good, but everybody with two eyes, anybody with one eye can see that don't look correct. I just don't understand. Does he not see that? Okay, so you said, I tried to tell him laser projector are the way to go, but I don't know. So you're referring probably to, what's that 10, the Epson, the one that uses pixel shifting to get full HD, the black one. Is it the 1000X or something? What is it? It's a laser, 4,000 lumen laser projector. There's got to be a sense of realism that he cannot go back and look at the video and say, man, they're right, man, that is green. That's green as fuck, man. That don't look good. What am I doing? Why is it turning out that way? I mean, you can buy better projectors that are used in older models, like an Epson 2100 or 2150 or, you know, even the 1060 or anything like that. Those are fairly good, low budget, super bright. A lot of them have a lot of lumens. I mean, if you're making an investment for your company, I would not be using these projectors that, I know the whole point is, oh, you know how old it is and I can keep up with everybody else. I get that, but like, this shit don't look good. Shit don't look good, man. He says, yes, the EX1 or 10,000, 4,500 lumen, but it's like 2 years old, and the new model is 4,600, full 1080p. It's 1080p resolution using pixel shift to get the 1080p resolution is the way I read it. Is that correct? It's not 1080p pixel shift to get a 4K resolution, or a 4K they call it. I think it's the paint. I know that the paint is severely dark and absorptive, and that's part of the problem. That's why Hector can use a 4500 lumen projector and get somewhat of an image. You're using a laser-powered 4500 lumens is a lot of lumens to be shooting at anything like that, you know. For only $12.99, you can't beat the price, and it's lasting you a very long time. Yeah, laser projectors are sort of they are the new thing for projectors in terms of maintenance, and it's 4K upscale, but it's full 1080p. The new model. On your panels of his, I see the tent also have the tent on God's technology, but you have to look at it. Well, anytime you're projecting onto, I mean, even Sirius C, if you look at a pure white screen, it's not paper white like you would be able to pretty much get on a white screen, like the pull down downstairs. But what we're talking about with white level is not having, you expect on a black screen or a fabric or anything else that your whites are going to have a gray look to them. They're not going to be paper white. But that's part of the sacrifice. I understand it. But the difference between your darks and your brights and being able to have that sense of things lighting up. You know what I'm saying? Like the ability to perceive that those highlight details, those specular highlights, and the stark difference between a shadow and a lighted area. Those things aren't well represented on Kenneth's paints. And if you want more of that back, and you're going to use Kenneth's paints, you need to have those very high lumen projectors, that 4500 lumen, 4600 lumen new model. You need that extra lumen overhead to cut through that, to get some of, to try and get some of that, those highlights back, where if you have a lighter tone screen with less lumens, you're able to get the same thing. But depending on the projector and the lens quality and how the thing handles the light that's being shined and focused through the lens makes a difference on your blacks. The only true 4K projector I've seen on the market are the high-end Sonys and JVC. Yeah, they're the only ones right now, yeah. But again, there's not really a whole lot of 8K content out there. You're only doing it for a higher pixel density, which could make sense if you're going super big. Let's say you got a 150-inch, 160-inch screen, that 8K upscale will help with a little bit of clarity in terms of, obviously the more pixel density you have at a bigger size, the more it's going to match how 4K and even 1080p will work on smaller monitors in terms of clarity. We'll finish this up here. Green line 10. Color shifting. Derek says, I could move my projector closer to the wall. Right, well, I mean, you're doing what you want to do with the projector. And you want to prioritize the bigger screen, so that makes sense. But I mean, even like you said, when you looked up the projector, it's really intended to be about 100 inches or so. So yeah, you have to have it more level, I guess, and closer, maybe even up a little bit higher. I'm not sure. But if you did that, say you did do that, obviously.
What happened? What happened?
Higher pixel density. But again, you have to sacrifice having the whole wall just like this. Like you gotta put the whole wall here. And that's pretty amazing to look at when you're laying on your bed, to have a whole wall covered to be your entire image. You know what I mean? So I get it. I understand the immersivity of that big giant screen on the wall. But even doing that on a projector that's not necessarily meant for that has its own challenges. And you just sort of try to adapt to those challenges the best you can. So that those reflective panels back there really made a big impact, didn't it? Because even I could tell by watching the video, you're getting brighter highlights than you were before. Hey, Mom. In there. She's coming them up. The closest projector in budget I like that new one though. For $5,000, you get a lot. It's a big investment, but it's a really good projector. Yeah, those reflective panels you have, like I said, I can tell you're getting a much higher sense of bright edges and lines and lettering. Your lettering is getting brighter, I can tell. He said that the other day, though. You gotta admit, man, he said that with a twang. This is God's technology at the end of the day. I was like, I knew right away. I didn't see this one. Is this the actual, like, real customer? Because I've heard that this is not actual real customer. Does this thing have a batch number on it? Did he ever show a batch number on it and reference a batch number video? Because that'd be a real easy way to tell if it was an actual customer or not, right? They showed the bottle. Did it have a date, a batch number on it? They had an Epson 1080p laser projector and options of 250 along the crowd. Was it that black one, or was it the ultra short row? The 796 or something? Was it which? I think it's the 7 something. Right. so it must have been that. It must have been that 7 something. Yeah. So one thing I noticed about the Black Widow in particular was, even in comparison to the Phantom, the Phantom that Danny bought, is that the Black Widow had like this, like, it had a greenish, tannish hue to it, especially on whites, and it seemed to get worse if you were in a particular angle, especially like up on top of it. I can remember going up close and off to the side and coming over the top of it, because in my initial review that I did, when I took it out of the box and painted it and everything like that, I had the 92-inch Centigrade 5D up here that was just sitting on the floor, and then I had Penny going up against other Penny products. He wasn't even going up against anybody else. And it had a very like distinct, weird look, color tint to it. So that is a characteristic that I've noticed across the board. Even the one that I like the most, and I'm saying that being generous, the Black Silver, the very first screen paint that I ever got, it was a Kenneth Berg paint. Because the paint had a bluish tone to it overall, that's automatically going to skew your whites. Your white balance pretty much lines all the other things about your picture quality into line. So, me being the geek about this that I am, I mean, I've watched full-on blown 2 hour, 2.5 hour, 3 hour, I'll put in quotations, quick picture calibration from like Gerudo and stuff like that, you know, Matt Dustle and all those guys that are big calibrator guys. And one of the things they do with the CalMan software, all the color meters and light meters that they use to dial in all those options that are in the picture setting. One thing that they do right off the bat to try to get level out, to try to get correct, is the white balance. So your TV probably more than likely has a white point balance that you can go in and adjust the red, green, and blue individually for your white to get a certain color temperature. And what they calibrate to is known as D65. White point. And when they do that, when they go and take measurements again, they measure all the individual colors, the gamma, everything. When they get that white balance into a correct balance, all those other parts of the picture quality fall into place. how do you bring in more color without having it block out details? So ideally, like if I go into here, I don't know if it's on this particular, let me go into expert, let me go into color, okay? So you'll see here color saturation and tint. So if I move the color saturation up, it'll start blowing out and enriching, oversaturating the colors. That just gives your color intensity. Your tint will skew things either red or green, depending on where you go, left or right. Ideally, in the middle is balance, right? But then we see here go to white balance. Here's my actual color temperature, 6500K. That's where you want it. If I go darker, if I go 600K, hold on, I'll try to illustrate this a little bit. Let me go into something else and we'll take a look. I'll try to show you. So, let me try to do this. This is from Marudo. This is an actual test pattern. And this is one of the most hot shot calibrator guy in the whole home theater space. So here in the middle here is a 10% window white square. Right now I've got my color temperature on 6500 Kelvin. That's where you want it, right? If I start darkening it, you'll start noticing a change. Let me do this. I'll try to do this. I'll try to get up a little closer so you can see it. If you see, it's starting to get redder and redder and redder, right?
Oh.
So the lower you go, if I go higher, it starts changing bluer. It starts getting bluer and bluer and bluer. Now that's one of the things that Kenny will do to try to give the illusion of brightness, coolness, right? So although this white balance has the actual numbers, other picture settings won't. But when you go into custom, without the proper meters to put on this, like on this particular test pattern, without a color meter and a light meter, if I start going in and messing with these things, I'm going to throw the white balance off. Typically, I wouldn't mess with any of this because you actually need gear to be able to go in and move this, because you would have those light meters connected to your PC or laptop, and then the software would have a measuring part of it where when you move this, it will move, and you're trying to get it to a specific set point. So your offset and your gain for each individual color, right? So you have red offset and red gain. You might need, in order to get red to go where it needs to go for your perfect white balance, you might only have to move it a couple of clicks, and that would be it. And your whole white balance may shift completely where it's supposed to be. You said, oh, color temperature, mine are all numbers 1 to 10. But yeah, they are, and I'll show you really quickly on Epson. I think this is because I'm in an sRGBS mode, or in cinema mode, I think does the same thing, if I'm remembering correctly. So white balance. Okay, so here you have the numbers, right? Here's 8, low and high. You can think low is more red and high is more blue on your color temperature. On some TVs it'll be warm 1, warm 2. That's like on Samsung. It'll be cool. Maybe you might have a neutral, high or low. High is always going to be bluer, and red, and low is going to be redder. So for that, typically on most on most displays, you really don't have to do much unless you're just wanting the specific look. So yeah, like I said, in custom, I wouldn't do any of this stuff unless you have the proper software or the proper light meters and things like that, because what you'll end up doing is you'll start throwing off your actual color management system. You'll start throwing off the actual reds or the blues or the greens or the magentas or the cyan. You'll start doing that. 5 or 6. Let's see what balance. Yeah, so 5 or 6. Yeah, 5 is a little bit too red on this particular. Now that may be different on your projector. It may look absolutely correct. On mine, it may be different. Even within certain brands and certain models, and even if you have the same model, you may not exactly have the same white balance. Each individual unit will have its own white balance depending on various factors of the build quality of the projector or the monitor or the TV or whatever. Each one's going to be a little bit different. That's why they always tell people don't plug in certain settings. When people show off their calibration settings, they'll have to put a disclaimer, hey, my settings on this particular monitor may not be the exact settings that will work on your monitor because there are panel variances. Even the 3 LCD chips inside of these projectors will be slightly different in quality and performance from another exact model. It may just be slightly different. So you might even go into something like this and check your color and say, okay, how natural does this look? You know, if I start raising this color temperature up, it changes the actual intensity of the magenta there. You see the magenta changing there when I do this? You see if I start getting redder, it gets richer. But you also have to pay attention to your whites on that. You're trying to balance all that. So yeah, I think 6 would probably, on this one, 6 would be as low as I'd want to go. It comes natural in 8. You could go down to 7 if you wanted a little bit more richness. So you can use a test pattern like this to check, and then also you can go into the skin tone one, this one, and you can sort of see the same thing. I might pay attention to these young ladies at the bottom and say, okay, if I go clear, what's it doing to the skin tones? Okay, it's kind of taking away the more blue I make it, the less blood it looks like they have in their cheeks. You want that natural, realistic look. If I go too dark, then they start looking a little off. They start looking a little red, too red. So you can use certain test patterns, like this one that's a skin tone one, or the color one, this one down here, this one right here, and then also go and check maybe something like a 10% white window, you know what I mean? A white square, see, oh, how's my whites looking? How does it look when I compare? And that just takes time. That just takes a lot of back and forth, tweaking little settings. And you either like that kind of thing or you don't. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really an easy way to do it. You know, you just kind of do it to your specific preferences, depending on what you're seeing and the content that you're watching. So yeah, even if I went to the cottage and I just like paused it, you know what I mean? And then back out, and I'm like, okay, this is default. If I go higher, you start seeing it shift and color there. You can almost see the blue here. Here's a perfect example of what I mean. So I'll get up close here so you can see a little bit more. That's full on as blue as I can make the whites. Here's standard, right? This is what the picture mode is actually on. And if I want to give an illusion of more brightness, See what starts happening there? And then if you go lower, obviously it gets redder. You know what I mean? So in his case, he needs the color temperature to be cooler to give the camera a little bit more to work with in terms of looking brighter. And then if you pump up your my color all the way up, my color tint all the way to as cool as I can get, and then I go into my tint and I start going more green than blue, it'll start really messing with things. You know what I mean? You'll get a little bit less accurate of a look there. And I actually, on this projector, I'm not sure that tint's actually all doing that much. So if I boost up my color saturation and I, pull a Kenny and go up to like 80 or 90, and then I take my tint and I'm trying to do this.
Oh, shit. What's going on?
You just kind of, I hate this stand, I'll be honest with you, this stand is a real pain in the ass. It is not good, I wish I never bought this stand. What you do is you end up oversaturating. It's okay to blow out some of these other. There's a couple of things that I use for color saturation. Let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can get creative here and find. One of the things I use, and I've used in the past, is Super Mario World Dungeon.
Power off.
Let's see if I can find this. This is a real good way. Let's see if we can find. It's hard to find that specific one. Let's just do. I always like to look at something like lava, like flowing lava. Let's try to use this and see if it will show the camera the way that I usually do it. Or how I would go about it. Give me something. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Alright.
So let's do this. I can see the chat and you at the same time. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, what'd I do? Okay, let me pause that. Let me go back. Give me just a second here to find where I need to be. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Did I miss it? Okay, let me try this. That's what I want. So I've used something like this. And let me see if I can get up close here, just so I can actually show this. But I'm going to be looking at some of these little tiny details in here, especially like up in here, something like that. You can use this as a guide. Go to expert settings, and let me go to color, and go to saturation. And the more I pump up the saturation, you'll start seeing things start to kind of blow out there. You see that? If you can see a change there, that's 100. If you're paying attention, you'll start seeing some of that come back. And that's 50. So you'd be paying attention to these little tiny gradients and stuff like that in here to see where your color detail is. If I was going to increase a typical rule of thumb that I would use, like, and I'm talking about like on a standard widescreen, it may be different on other surfaces. If I'm going to increase the saturation for a little bit more pop, I would probably go no more than 60 at the very most. See, that still looks pretty pleasant. 55 would probably be a little bit more, hang on to a little bit more accuracy, but it'd be subtle a little bit. But once you start getting into, you start just really, really pumping it up, you'll start seeing a lot of just extra glow and more blobbiness to it. And as you start coming back, you start picking up a little bit more clarity within the color. See what I'm saying? And that's what you're trying to do. And a lot of that has to do with preference. I mean, but if you had tools to actually measure it, you could actually see what you're doing to the colors in a real sense. That's why, I mean, even AudioVice, which is a big distributor, they'll tell you most of the panels and projectors and stuff today, most of them are pretty well accurate within their most accurate modes. So this most accurate mode would probably be cinema. And what I remember, we had a conversation in comments before about certain picture modes and how they affect your like white clipping and blowing out. I was on 69 and just changed it to 60. Let's see if I can find, I'm going to see if I can find something that I can really, I might be able to use the woods. Let me see if I got something in here that I can actually pause and show you what the different picture modes will do to certain picture levels. If I could find something that will really and I had something not that long ago, and I thought, man, it'd be perfect to do a video on that to kind of show what differences. Okay, we might have something here with the water. We might have something here that I can kind of show you. Okay.
Okay, this is perfect. This is going to work. This is going to work. I'll show you. Okay, so we were talking about picture modes and white clipping. So as you see, I'm in cinema mode, which is going to be that's going to be probably the most accurate mode outside of our sRGB. If you pay attention to some of this detail, like in here and stuff, if I go straight from like cinema and like say I just go straight into dynamic, you'll notice that a lot of this detail that was there ends up getting blown out. But dynamic overall is very bright and punchy, and it's meant to grab your attention. But nowhere ever has dynamic ever been known for being accurate. It just depends on what you like. There's not a wrong answer. If somebody likes this, then that's great. But if I come down back into cinema, you'll see a lot more detail in the actual water here. I don't know if it's coming off in camera or not, and I can't really keep up with chat too much. Let's see if I can just set this in a way where I can come right up here and check it out. And this is sort of this is some of the stuff that I look at when I'm testing certain things, how some of these little details and stuff are represented. So that's cinema. If I just go from cinema to vivid, it loses a little bit of that detail. If I go back down to like sRGB, it's a little bit tighter. And you just have little bits of gradiences there where you're sacrificing a little bit of your white level detail for an overall brighter image. You see what I'm saying? It really just comes down to your preference. Oh my God. All right. Are you bored, N. Thomas? So we looked at your channel, dude. You just started the channel in what? December? We're talking about a hobby. We're having a dialogue about picture settings and picture quality. Because this is our hobby, this is what we want to talk about. You don't have to be here. You came in the chat last time. And said that you were 100% a Crow boy, right? That's what you said. You've been around since 2016. But your channel is from December of last year. So this is obviously a fake troll channel. Why don't you grow some nuts and tell us who you really are? Who are you? What's your real channel? What does everybody know you as? And quit being a fucking pussy and tell me who the fuck you are. You're coming on my channel. Nobody invited you here. You don't like me. You don't have to be here. But Derek is in my chat, and we are interacting and talking about stuff that we had talked about before. And I got some time that I can actually go over some of this stuff. We're having a conversation. I saw the pictures were sent to me of your comments on Kenny's channel. Over there sucking his teeth. So is Kenny your daddy? Is Kenny your daddy now, N. Thomas? Go sign in to your real account and then come back. And talk shit then. Stop using a troll account and come in here and talk like a man. If you've been around since 2016 and you're on Crow's side of the fence, then why are you coming at me? Huh? What's your problem? What's your issue? If you've been around since 2016, you know what we've been trying to do in the community. We're having a conversation about picture settings and different picture modes. We're not even talking about kin necessarily at the moment. Are you going to come back under your real channel? Stop being a bitch? How you going to say you've been around since 2016 and then you come in here on a channel that was started in December of last year? That's not 2016. That's 2023. What's your real channel, homie? Shit. Ain't come in here, ain't got nothing to add, don't have nothing good to say about nothing, just come in here to be an asshole. That's it. Nothing to add. We're sitting in here trying to talk about picture settings and picture quality and stuff that you can try, you know, that anybody can try. I'm just have a conversation about how I use certain things to kind of judge what picture mode I want to be in and shit. That's why he popping up. We're not talking about Ken. It could be. I don't know. It could be Ken himself. Who knows? Could be Ken himself. I don't know. I mean, I've got suspicions on who I think it is, but you know, obviously they're not coming in here onto the real channel. I've been around since the beginning. I've been around since 2016. Well, why are you coming in here on a channel that was opened on December, whatever, 2023? Where's your videos where you talked about similar stuff and tried to help anybody? Where are they at? Does it even exist? Who knows? For fuck's sake, man. And honestly. He wants to see drama. This is boring to him. And what? And is that supposed to do something to me? Is that supposed to do something? You must be scared because you won't come in here under your real shit. So who's scared now? I've already talked about that in length. Like, yeah, I was inexperienced. Scared me to death. You must be scared to death because you won't come in here under your real shit. So, what's that say about you? And the more you pick a set of settings like that, and then just watch familiar content that you know what it looks like, and then you can kind of see where you might want to make an adjustment. And what? And what, Thomas? And what, N. Thomas? Nobody, Thomas? And what? What's your point? Nothing. You ain't got nothing. Bye-bye. Why don't you just leave? And you're not scared? Why won't you come in here under your real channel? What's the problem? Are you scared to reveal yourself as for who you really are? You must be. You got a big mouth under a troll account. Why don't you come in here under your real one so I know who you really are? Is this all because we're picking on your boy Kenny too much? Is this the reaction? Are we hurting your feelings? Craig gave you the courage to come back. Crow and Danny and other people that are like my friends that I talk to off of YouTube, They give me advice. We have conversations. So what's your point? What point are you trying to make here? That what? What's your end game here? What's your end game? What is it that you want? You came here for a purpose. What the fuck do you want? What's going to make nobody Thomas happy? Nothing. Completely useless. Completely fucking useless. What do we want to put on? What do we want to put on? I guess we could do this. Anyway, most displays and TVs, if you get one that's, you know, most of them are pretty well accurate in their cinema or movie mode or theater mode or filmmaker mode. And I don't care. And I don't care. You still will not sign out of the stupid N. Thomas one and come in under your real shit. Come in under your real account. What are you afraid of? You afraid everybody gonna know what kind of an asshole you really are? Is that what you're afraid of? You afraid of what everybody else is gonna say when they find out who you really are? So who's really afraid? You must be real afraid to come under an account that you opened up in December. And you in here talking about how long you've been around. If you've been around that long, come in here under the account that everybody knows you as. That's cinema mode. Presentation is what this came out of in a box. And so even just switching from cinema to presentation, even I'm noticing that it has, the brightness does have a little bit more of a green push to it than what cinema has. Which is kind of interesting when you start really paying attention. I don't know why his shit is that green though. I have no idea. It could be a multitude of things, but I don't know. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like that. That's really good looking. I would go to N. Thomas's channel, but we know he ain't got shit. See what he's ever contributed to anything. Well, let's go back to Minister Brother Derek, and we'll check out more of these demonstrations. So that was the one you did there. This is one you're talking about. Proclaims his green tinted paint is the real deal. Holy field. Damn. Right off the bat. Hold on. I want to take a real close look at the fruit over there in the 4K HDR. Are those Pac-Mans all clustered together, or is that supposed to be fruit? You know what I mean? Like there's no detail in the lizard. Like you can tell it's a lizard, but the lizard's supposed to have scales and shit. It's not supposed to be blobby and smeary. You know what I mean? Like, you could tell that right off the bat. Why is he recording like that? That's what I don't get. Why are you recording in such a way that it's just looks like a fucking blob? God.
More like about 800. Then he called me 720. I don't think he even know what the fuck he's doing. He comfortable turn. The thing saying that it was chicken. And so he received it and he let me receive it quiet. When he accepted it. So he put this piece of what I'm going to make it. He painted with a piece of fabric and he painted a box with a post on and waited for it to dry. But I want y'all to understand something. He said this is a perfect story. First off, some letters supposed to be white and the rim supposed to be white and rubber rim supposed to be white. All that lettering is supposed to be white. How the hell is that hurt? Anybody else know?
It's just a blob. It's just an oversaturated, overexposed blob.
Oh, Lord.
Samsung. Samsung. You don't have a Samsung, sir. That's green as fuck. God damn.
He didn't move the jet back. He moved the clothes back. That's the jet.
Damn.
That ain't do anything.
That's skin tones? What is this?
That's not God's technology.
And what did you say this was? Samsung what? What is it? You said Samsung what? What was that? Hold on, I'm gonna see what that was, dude. And the hell did he? I can't even see what he clicked on. Where's that? Samsung. Did I not have that one? Or did I get rid of that one? It's not that one. Samsung demo. What is it you want, Ann Thomas? Just cut to the chase. What is it that you want? What do you want? I got you, man. I'll check it out. What do you want, Ann Thomas? What do you want? Why are you still here? Do you not have anything better to do? What is it that you want, sir? You want attention? Neglected Thomas wants attention? Is that what you need? You need somebody to pay attention to you? What do you want, big boy? What's your real name, sir? What do you want, Ed Thomas? What do you need, buddy? You mad, sir? You upset? Somebody picking on Kenny too much? If you're not getting the kudos that you need validation, sir. Thank you so much, whoever you are, for all that you've done for this community. And Thomas, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. You've contributed so much to the community. You are a milestone in everybody's effort out here. Thank you so much, Ann Thomas. Thank you for all that you've done. Thank you for setting me straight. Thank you, sir. The Samsung video. I don't know what that was.
I got it.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Good God. What's the matter with you, man? Are you even real? Who the fuck are you, dude? Like, honestly, you're fucking dumb as hell, dude. You are dumb as shit. Numbskull Thomas. Neglected Thomas. Nobody Thomas. Coming in here on a fucking troll account because he ain't got the nut. He talking about somebody else holding some nuts. You don't even have no nuts, motherfucker. You come in here on some troll ass fucking account shit. You want to come in here on your real shit, talk like a man. You got a problem with me? Come in here under your real shit, coward.
Buddy Daddy, you gotta hold this guy's nuts. I don't have any nuts, but I'll come in here and run my mouth anyway. I'm safe under this Ann Thomas account. Nobody will know what an asshole I really am in the community.
Samsung display 4K demo. Alright. Let's see if we can find it.
Send a video. Press forward.
Good for you, pal. Good for you. Bye, bitch. This is a good guy to watch too. Tech Steve, he's pretty good. I like him. He's a real likable YouTube TV person.
Sound.
Which one was it? Was it this one?
Yes.
Go to watch Duke's ass. What a dumbass. Seriously. Yeah, this is it. This is the real shit. I'm gonna save this one. We'll use that.
Here you go, Kitty Weenie. Kitty. Kitty.
There ain't no lime green tint, motherfucker. Serious C looking pretty damn good. Wow. Kenny! Where you at, Kenny? Kenny? Kenneth Bird. Where you at, Kenny Bird? Oh, shit. That's funny. Got it. Yeah, that didn't look anything like it did over here. That didn't look anything like what he showed here at the beginning of this one. Hey, look, Yeah, because right here, when he plays it, yeah. So we just watched the real thing here. Yeah, that's a gosh damn mess.
That's not going to technology. What?
Thank God it's technology at the end of the day. I'm gonna go to this one that where's Crow that one? This is the one that Crow did, man. It's fucking cracked me up. Look at this guy. Damn, you ain't got no... What is wrong with you, man? Oh, God. That's so funny.
I heard that face.
Dude, that's funny as hell, dude. That's funny. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. 6 people in here. Well, does anybody else have anything to add? It's like not just a random account with a random insult just for the sake of whatever, to do whatever that was supposed to do. Ah, man. Kenny's always had an underwear problem. Always. I remember back in the day, there was a video that he did where he was building a frame screen and he was like bent over stapling fabric and just like butt crack in the air, and all of a sudden you just like, and you just hear him fart, man. And I just remember busting out laughing. There was another video that he did where he was talking and all of a sudden he just farted out of nowhere. And Thomas stands for negative. Negative Thomas, I guess. I mean, I don't know, it's like, that's the thing, man. That's the thing I've had, you know, he tried to make the point like, oh, Crow gave you the courage. It's like, Crow's a friend of mine and we've talked off camera for, you know, for a long time. And when I'm going through stuff, I've had troubles, he's been there just like Danny has, just like the real Thomas has, and they've all been supportive and helped me and have been there for me. I appreciate that. So I do give them a lot of credit for helping push me to grow in ways I didn't know that I needed to grow in. So whatever, you know, I mean, it doesn't get anybody anywhere. Like if you're just mad because of the videos, or you're mad because you think somebody's picking on Kenny or whatever, it's like, well, the real way to get one up on everybody else is to put your money where your mouth is, buy his product, do a review on his product, and show people how good it is. Or isn't. You know, I'm not the only one that can do this, or anybody else out here that does it. We're not the only ones that can do this stuff. Other people can do it too. But it's much easier for somebody like that to make a fake account just to come in and try to ruffle feathers or throw some insults around without having to have any ownership of it. You know what I mean? There's no ownership of that. It could be anybody in the community. Maybe I've talked to them 100 times. Maybe they've seen my videos and liked and there's actually subscribed or whatever. And for whatever reason they want to come on and talk shit without actually having to have any ownership of it. Because they're protected in a way with a fake account that was just created in December. You know, somebody said that Christian Bale had a good saying. If you have a problem with me, call me. And if you don't have my number, you don't know me well enough to have a problem with me. So if that person really is in the community and they've been around this long and they're on quote unquote Crow's side of the things, then they know who I am. I've been on his channel so many times. He's been on my channel before. We've had so many conversations. So if this person actually has a problem with me and my decisions, they could reach out to me like a man if they know me and they have a legitimate problem with me, and they can approach me and talk to me about it. And we can have an adult conversation. But making a fake account just to come in here and run your mouth, there he is. Welcome back, negative, nasty, neglected, nobody. Thomas, are you ready to tell me who you really are? Are you ready to tell me who you really is? Are you ready to have a real conversation? You've obviously got a problem with me. What is the problem and who are you? Start with who you really are. You know, and here's the thing. I talked about that. There was a lot of other things other than YouTube that was bothering me at the time. A lot of things in my personal life were bothering me. And I needed to take the appropriate time. And I wanted to be done at the time. I wanted to be done. But thanks to the friends that really have been there and supported me and was there for me and knew my process for growing as an individual, they didn't leave me in the dust, so to speak. They encouraged me to be better, stronger, better, demonstrations, higher standards for myself, and most importantly,
go check.
The support of my family and God and rekindling all that stuff that's very, very important to me. This person is just being negative and being nasty because he can. And he doesn't have to own any of it because he's in here under a fake account. Brother Derek, you blocked my comments on your channel, so you're trying to act like you bad. Again, I ask, what is your point, sir? What do you try? What do you want? You won't tell anybody what you want. What's your point? You won't tell anybody who you really are. You won't tell anybody what's your point. What's your goal in all this? What's your goal with the comments? What's your goal with going over to Kenny's channel and making comments to him? You won't. You're basically useless. Is basically what you are. A coward, and you're completely useless. You're not at anything that's a real point or telling anybody anything that's substantial. You're just here for trouble. And that says more about you. It's the day. Is it him? I know he doesn't like a lot of people out here. I don't know if it's him or not. I was told it's not him, but I don't know. It could be. I don't know. They won't say who they really are, so I don't know.
Who are you?
I mean, it could be.
Who are you?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to talk to Brother Derek because
I'm live.
He's a roaster, but when I roast him,
I'm live now.
Blocked me. Did you roast him as N. Thomas, or were you trying to roast him under something else? But if you're not here for me, you still came in here to attack me anyway. So I hope you got it out of your system and you can tell everybody who you really are. We'll know exactly who you are as a person now. Can you at least have the nuts to tell us who you really are? Just come clean. Who are you? What's your real channel?
Lynn Morgan.
Well, see, here's the thing. If he's wanting a roast battle...
And Crow 11-6.
You're in here saluting Crow, but you commented on Kenny's channel, I hope you get those guys. Yeah. I mean, what? I don't know what game you're playing. You're just being a dumbass. Why? I would imagine you're 30 years of age or older. Well, what are you doing, dude? Like, what's your point? But see, if you ain't got no channel to go to with no videos or anything, you know Derek can't go and tear your ass up. It's just reacting to your statements. That's it. Because if you had a channel and you were going to tell us who you really are, he can go tear you up on your own channel. But you won't do that, will you? Maybe Crow don't want you to salute him. You're coming in here like acting like an ass. Maybe he don't want nothing to do with you.
I said, who's with you? Come on over, sir.
Well, I tell you what, I'll be quiet for a while. I'll just go over to Brother Derek's channel and see if you go over there and talk some shit. How about that? I ain't got nothing to do. I'm taking a vacation night tonight. I got stuff I got to do tomorrow, but I'm in no rush. Let me turn Brother Derek up. I'll be quiet for a while. No, I was trolling Kenny. So, you just don't like anybody except for Crow. Is that it? I'm going to put the chat on here, just in case you want to pop over there. Okay, I'm connected to Brother Derek's chat. Ian Thomas. Alright, Ian Thomas, you have my full attention on my channel and you have Derek's full attention on his channel. What's your problem?
Tell him, come on over. Ain't nobody here. Come on over.
I know Crow before he was Crow. Okay, that's I don't, that has nothing to do with me, Ian Thomas. Good for you, man. I don't care. That makes no difference. You're still acting like a fucking asshole. And what for? What do you want? What do you hope to gain out of all this? You trying to just be confrontational just because? Is this for fun? Is your life that boring that you have to do this to make yourself feel like you have any value?
Oh my goodness. Sitting at this angle. Wait. Let me go back to dynamic.
No. You ain't done. You're not done, pal. You're not done. You wanted this, now you got it. You got the full attention on 2 channels right now. The floor is yours. What do you want? Number 1, who the hell are you really? And number 2, what the fuck do you want, man? You want validation because you knew Crow before he was Crow? Good for you, man. What do you want? Why don't you sign in under your real account, and I'm gonna just shut up and watch you talk to Brother Derek on his channel. I'm watching right now.
I think you're full of shit. But if you want to work, come on over here. I am the master roaster. You want to work. Come on over here. Come on over here.
Together. Thank you, sir. You just initiated somewhat of a live together. I'm going to pay the attention to Brother Derek and let him take over. No, you ain't finished and you're not done.
He's trying to run.
Finished and you're not done.
So why you running in, Thomas?
Go over to his channel like a man under your real account and go talk. I didn't ask you to come here. Brother Derek didn't ask you to come here. He didn't ask you to make those comments on his channel. You go talk to him now. Sign in under your real account and go talk to Derek. And let him tear your ass up.
Come on over here, N. Thomas.
Crow says it's the day or bricks.
Hey, what's up, Crow? Hey, Sally, is your camera out of focus? Okay, maybe I should meet. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should meet. Let me grab the mouse. Wireless mouse. Maybe I should meet. Hold on. I'm going to take care of that squeaking. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put it on mute. Alright. Well, that took care of that, but now I can't hear sound. Yeah. But that took care of the squeaking. So, alright, come on over here, N. Thomas. Let's entertain everybody. Since you're bored, just the Dukes of Hazzard must not have had Daisy wearing her Dukes. So I guess you coming back on over here. Or maybe Boss Hog wasn't on. You know, we don't know if you fruity or not. But we were having a good conversation about screens. We were having a good conversation. I can't hear you now, Silent. I muted the TV because of the squeaking. Let me see if I can turn the volume down. Maybe I can get a bounce. Let me see if I can get a bounce on sound. If I turn my volume down. I'm going to turn my volume down. See if we can get a bounce. Alright. So, N. Thomas, where you at, sir? Because you coming in here running your mouth, you know, you one of them people that like come in, say something smart, and then run. You just sat there and lied and said that I blocked you. My block list is clean. And I can prove it. Hold on a second. I can prove my block list is clean. See, of all the things you can say about me, one thing you can't say is I'm a liar. Everything I say, you know, unlike Kenneth Bird, I can back it up. So let's go ahead and go into YouTube. I clicked it. What happened? YouTube. Come on. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Let's go to Settings. You're going to go to Community. And you see my moderators. Now, hidden users. Where are they? It's empty. Y'all see that? Y'all see that on your screen? It is empty. There is nobody there. There is nobody on the block list. The block list is empty. So when this man say that he blocked, he a liar. My block list is clean. The majority of people on that block list was when me and Crow was going at it. Me and Crow are getting along somewhat. Me and Silent are getting along. So why is anybody in the block list? And it wasn't out of fear. It was the majority of them people didn't have any subs. Now, going at the Kenny, I lost my monetization. So I'm not making any money on YouTube right now. So it's like the Wild Wild West now. I can do whatever I want to do. Until April 30th, I can't reapply. So, to me, it's wide open. I can do whatever I want to do, say whatever I want to say. If I want to roast Kitty all day, ain't nothing they can do about it. They tried, they took away a lot of stuff. I was like, whatever. I'm going to keep roasting Kenny. Because I don't want nobody. I almost bought something from Kenny. Now, y'all have jobs, and you know, $170 might not mean nothing to y'all, but $170, you know, last me 2 weeks. That's 2 weeks of not being able to go out or not being able to buy nothing for the screen. To y'all that have jobs, 170 might not be nothing. But I can't imagine a person, because somebody is going to fall for Kenny's, because Kenny's a bad salesman, but people will fall for him. He tries to use God, and he gives you a sob story about being locked up, and all these guys on YouTube are jealous of him because they're using that gray paint, and they can't beat the black, and so they trying to get rid of me, and I need y'all to help support me. Thanks for y'all support. I really need y'all to help me. You got this bad guy out there named Crow and his sidekicks. Silent Wake 5.
Alright guys, I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to check in on Derek's chat. And that's just really unfortunate that somebody like that, see, when they get the pushback, they don't really have anything of value. They just come in to attack and not be accountable for what they say or what they do. I don't know, for the record, I don't know who it is, okay? You can guess, you can try to guess, but there's a pattern to what people say, and a lot of the fake counts that have come in and tried to troll me under certain names, like Projector USA and some others, they always have the same thing that they always say. They have the same punctuation in what they write. And for me, personally, a lot of it ends up sounding a lot like It's the Day, personally. But I don't have any solid proof, so I let it go. I'm not going to stew over it. You know, personally, I'm not a big fan of the guy, but I'm not gonna attack him. I'm not gonna say shit about him, or try to bring him down, or go to his channel and harass him, or anything like that. It's not worth my time. It's just not worth the trouble, and I don't want to get into a cycle of that. I don't know what point you're trying to make. Come in and try to say hurtful things, nasty things to me, or whatever the case may be. I don't know what they hope to accomplish by that. I hope they got their fill, move on with life, do better things. If you're a part of the community, you've been here since 2016, now's a good time to start adding to the community in a positive way. Meaning, under your real channel, do some demonstrations of your own. Buy some different products or try some different low-budget things to share with other people. There's lots of positive things that you can do if you're a part of the community in that way. But again, now that trickles down to this conversation that I've had with Danny from time to time about the community is only going to be as good as we make it. So even though there might be people on quote-unquote our side or pro's side of the Kenny and Pro argument, they may not be good for the community. They may bring us down as a whole and make us look like a bunch of idiots or make us look like bad, petty people. And that's not really what the community should be about. There's got to be some sort of a code of honor in a sense. Say, hey, if you're on this side of the fence and I've done something to offend you or make you upset or angry or you need to question me about something, then just email me at myname@gmail.com. Not the SW5, but the real thing, right? Silent, wait, fine. At Gmail, that's the email. Just email me and ask me a question. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to come in here under an account from December and say you've been here since 2016 and just come over to troll and say nasty things and try to bring me down and bring my energy down and all that other shit. I mean, there's no other reason to do that other than just to be a nasty person. And if you're going to be that nasty person, don't come here. You're not welcome. I don't want you here. That was part of the reason why I blocked It's the Day from the beginning. Because of that one particular circumstance. Do I wish him any harm or anything bad? No, I don't. He's a smart dude. I know he knows what he's talking about with home theater. But he's got a certain claim to him that I just don't get along with. So I choose not to be a part of it. That's it. Do I hate him? No. Do I hate Briggs? No, I don't hate Briggs. I don't even really hate Hector. But there's been a handful of people that those are those guys. Those are the ones. And it is what it is. And if they decide they want to make a fake channel and they post fake videos and do all sorts of nasty things, well then they're going to do it. You know? What are you going to do? But I got to keep my eyes focused on the demonstrations that I feel are going to make the biggest impact in a positive way for people who don't have a whole lot of information. So I want to look at Vega and do a demo on it. I looked at Fantasy Street. I want to do one on Syntax. I want to do some other stuff, some other sheets and different fabrics and go through a process of trying to discover things maybe I didn't even realize it might be a good option. And do so while sharing with others. Is that such a bad thing? The idea is to give people so many options that are affordable and easy that it's a no-brainer to choose those things and try those things rather than spend $250, $300 can't bird screen campaign isn't any good. Customer service isn't any good. And you're putting yourself at risk for being doxxed and all this other stuff. So, it is what it is. If there are people that don't like the fact that I made peace with Derek and we found common ground, it's not just me. He's cool with Pro. He's been polite and cordial to everybody who's in the chat, including Danny from Parquet the other day. Even Hector said hey to him. So there hasn't been any disrespect thrown. We've all passed that. That's all old stuff at this point. I'm not going to hang on to it. I'm going to let it go and move forward. That's my decision. If I'm going to use my time and my funds and my energy to help somebody else, then I will do that. That's my decision. I'm not asking anybody else to do the same thing. I'm not asking anybody to do anything on my behalf.
Hey, Silent, can you hear me?
Doing the things that I feel is the right thing to do for a greater good and to have everybody on the same page.
I put your settings on. I did what you told me to do.
And I'm going to hop off here.
Tell me how it looks.
I hope you guys all are doing well and all that stuff. It's been a long stream. I'm not going to probably upload this or anything like that. This is just a goof off stream that got a lot longer, a lot more in depth than I originally thought. I originally just wanted to come out here to play a little Mario Kart and goof around on a Switch a little bit on the Series C. And then we started talking about this and that, and then drama and whatever else. So, you know, it just sort of zaps you at that point. But I'm over it. I'm over it.
Silent, can you hear me? How does it look?
I hope you got what you wanted. I hope you got the attention that you needed. I don't know who you are or what you really wanted or what your goals with all this were, but I hope you got it out of your system now and you can do other stuff. Looks good, man. And remember, whatever you do to the picture settings or anything like that, whatever you try, whatever you adjust, and you just watch it for a while, and you see if it seems like it's making an impact and it's looking better to you, then keep it. If not, just hit that reset button, start over. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You're not going to hurt anything on the projector.
So,
Not at all.
to the Kenny Bird supporters,
But
where's the green tank?
I don't know. I hope that guy got what he wanted, and I don't get it. But what are you gonna do? That's life, man.
He saw people getting along, and he don't want that. He want to be entertained. He want the drama. And we were actually.
By the end of the week, we should have Vega in. We're gonna be touching base with Crow, see about when I can expect the Cinemats. I want to do a couple updated videos on those products. I've got another sheet. That I had and I looked at before, and I thought it was pretty darn good. So I kind of want to revisit that because, again, the ability to tell people, like, you might have something in your closet right now that might be better than your wall, and then you can start experimenting and find out kind of what your preferences are. Because some people don't know what preference they have. And this is actually interesting because I've had conversations with Danny and other people about when people think they want one thing and then they find out that their actual preference is something else. And it can go either way. Some people think they like lighter and then they get something darker and then they find out, wow, I really like that. Or vice versa. So even like when Crow was doing the church, he brought all these different panels and all this other stuff, and yet they still ended up, their preference was the hybrid mix. And that was kind of, I remember that being a little bit of a like, wow, that's kind of interesting to pick the lightest mix out of all of them. Wow. You know what I mean? So, using something like a sheet or a simple fabric or anything that we can suggest on that end of it before they start looking about other things that might cost them more money or more of an effort to set up or anything like that. I want to start talking about looking at different things just for fun. And if it helps somebody, great. If not, they don't have to pay attention to it. They can just, do whatever they want. It's not my business. But I think any of these alternatives that we've looked at so far, and the ones that I'm planning on doing in the future, again, are going to be fantastic options that are affordable, doable, and easy enough that they don't have to be a victim of candy. When there's so many other good things out there for people to try for next to nothing in terms of cost. So that's the goal moving forward for me. And if that adds anything to the community, then I'm happy to do that. And we'll just take it from there, one video at a time. But and that's pretty much it on my end. So I'm going to hop off here, guys. Y'all have a great evening, rest of your evening. I'm going to try to get some rest because I do have things that I have to do that are family related tomorrow.
It's on.
Grab the Reddit.
Yeah, look at the
I'm
boat.
looking at
The boat that's right there toward the center of the screen, and then the house. I'm looking at it on the ceiling, which is white, and it looks a little drab.
Are you doing the color temperature? I didn't notice because I was talking. Are you doing the color temperature or?
I did everything you told me to do.
The red is a little soft.
Yeah, the red is a little soft on the house.
Oh, the red saturation. You mean.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like in terms of the red bar down there at the bottom?
Yeah, the boat, and also the red on the house. The red on the house is kind of drab on God's Technology. I'm looking at the ceiling, and it just seems a little bit brighter. And how do I touch it up but not mess with anything else?
Let me see. The red is a little soft. Or a little bit, like, not saturated enough. Let's see. What'd you say your color was on? 60?
Yeah. Can I zoom in?
Well, see, this one doesn't have a color management system to actually. See, there's settings like this that are related to the overall appearance of your white in order to get to D65. That's what all this stuff is. And when you do this, a lot of times, when they go through the process of calibration and they get this correct here, your color values and color purity, more or less, they get. Oh, okay, I see. Color on 60. Go to. So does color temperature when you click on it, does it look like mine does? Like when I go to, if I click on the white balance and I got color tint, does it just look like this when you click on it?
Hold on. Right here. Hold on. Go back to sound.
You could try bumping it up just a little bit if you want to, just see how it looks. You might try 62 on brightness, contrast, and color and see how that looks. Color tint. And then of course you got the customize like I do, but that's not gonna, that won't really do anything. I mean, if you took your red gain and you bumped it up, it might affect the color just a little bit, but it's really gonna affect your whites more than anything. And through that, it would affect your color just a little bit. So you probably be better off just setting your saturation a little bit higher at the expense of some little bit of detail in certain areas, like within color. So you'll be walking that line. And that's the thing about, that's just sort of something you have to expect when on these office style projectors, is that the color space themselves, like, they might be close to 100% of the standard Rec 709 color space, but they may not be 100%, right? So some colors may be not as accurate or where they should be in terms of the color space. What we're in is either RGB or like Rec 709 on these projectors. So it might just be a limitation that somehow or another on that unit or on that model or that year or whatever, there's lots of different factors that maybe the red just isn't quite as bright as you probably want it to be, and they're so like, and through that being not as saturated as you probably want. So I would just bump it up a little bit at a time on the color, on your saturation, and try to find that little bit of balance between details within the color in relationship to how saturated the colors overall are. So it may be a little bit of a wire walk, a tightrope walk on kind of balancing that out. Like, okay, I got to sacrifice a little bit of this for a little bit more punch in the color, but I'm going to lose a little bit of the accuracy, but you got to find that middle ground somewhere. And also, it may be one of those things too where maybe the red is a little bit more punchy in something like that, like dynamic, instead of whatever you got it in. There you go. Try that for a while. And I know sometimes, like, even though you will run into some white clipping and a little bit of loss in white in some of the detail on higher, brighter modes like dynamic or vivid or something like that, oftentimes one of the benefits you get with those brighter picture profiles is brighter, vivider colors. There you go. Yeah, just experiment. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. I don't mind dynamic in some content. Yeah, see, in cinema, your colors, your white level or your white balance will be slightly warmer, and that may affect the colors a little bit. So you may see if you can see a difference in the reds between cinema and presentation and dynamic, and see which profile seems to have the better color saturation. But I would do that as an experiment first with all the picture modes, cinema, presentation, and dynamic. I think is what you have. I would reset all of them and see which one seems to have the most color saturation for what you're looking for, and then you have to decide on whether or not, okay, if it ends up being dynamic, for instance, that, okay, I know that I'm going to be losing some highlight detail because I'm going to white clip a little bit. I'm going to white clip, but my colors are going to be more saturated. So let me start seeing if I can do an adjustment there. And one of the things you can do in dynamic to try to curb a little bit of the white clipping is that you can literally come into your contrast and take your contrast down from like 50 to like 45 and test that. And then if it's still clipping a little bit, you can take it down a notch and then do a little bit more testing, and you just kind of find that middle ground. Because your contrast setting on your picture profile, on your adjustments, is actually your white level, and your brightness is actually adjusting your black level. It seems like it should be the other way around, but it's not. So brightness, if I want to have a little bit deeper blacks, I can take my brightness setting down a couple of notches, but I might be crushing out a little bit of detail, like shadow detail. So it's a trade-off. With contrast, if I want more vivid whites, like snow and stuff, I can bump it up, but I may be doing that at the risk of white clipping. But if I'm in a mode like dynamic that does have its own white clipping issues, you can come into your contrast and dial it down just a little bit and see if that curbs that just a little bit. Like, it's not going to fix the problem, but it may kind of give a little bit of an edge on that threshold before it does completely clip out. Because with modes like vivid and dynamic, those color modes are going to be your brighter and more punchy and more saturated. Oh. Shoot, get tired, y'all. But just keep working at it. Look at some of the content that you're used to looking at now. Like, you kind of have a good idea of what that content is supposed to look like, and you can use that. You can use that to contrast isn't an issue. I want to protect my whites and details. Okay. So that may be one of the trade-offs is that what cinema mode will probably be the most accurate, but you may just have to go in and try to find that perfect balance as close as you can get with your color saturation. And see if you can get just a little bit more out of the reds. If the red is the particular color that is seeming like it's the least impressive, then you can try bumping up the color saturation a little bit and see if that helps. And just test it over a couple days, like see if you notice a difference or whatever. That's what I would do.
Okay. Alrighty.
The one thing I realized about home theater calibration, even just through different TVs, projectors that I've owned over the years, and I've had the chance to mess around with, is that you're almost always trading something for something else at the expense of something else. You know what I mean? Unless you got like the money for the higher end stuff, which I don't. You're always trading a little bit of this at the expense of something else. So it's kind of finding that balance of, okay, I can live with a little bit less of this in favor of this over here. And you kind of find out what your machine, what your projector, what your setup is capable of doing. And you kind of find out what the limitations are. And you're able to hone that in. Most out of whatever you got. Well, hopefully that helps. That gives a little bit of something, a little bit of insight to help make some little adjustments and just kind of weigh out the pluses and minuses.
I kid you not. I just like whooping on Kenny.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off and take care of some stuff around the house and then go back and try to lay down and get rested up for tomorrow. And I will catch up with you guys later.
All right, Simon.
Gosh damn it, you're still, I thought you were done. Get the fuck out of here, man. Go to bed. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing, you idiot? Get the fuck out of here. Would you go away?
He's sad.
Fucking pest. What are you, 5? Get the fuck out of here, man. He's live right now. He's live right now, you idiot. Go over there and talk to him. And I'll sit back and watch.
But since you seem to be a Kenny supporter, hey,
Get the fuck out of here. What a dumbass.
if you can hear me and Thomas, you seem to be a Kenny supporter. Go look at his mess. And then look at the real God technology. Now I'm sitting I'm sitting at an angle. We're at an angle. But I'm across the room. Go watch Kenny show this demonstration. This is a Skyward Food demonstration. Go watch Kenny show this demonstration. And then come back and look at this. And then you come tell me. Go over there and take a look at Kenny Mass. Go to his channel. Watch him show this demonstration. And look at that lime green or that bluish green. And then you come tell me. Tell me who got the real technology. So this technology only costs a third of what Kenny is charging. A third. A third. You realize that we have metallic silver tablecloths on the wall. You can get them $1 a piece at Walmart, or you can get a 3-pack for $2.63. This Yandu projector screen costs $40. You can do this for under $50. But you want to give Kenny.
This guy, man, what the fuck, dude? My God, this is so stupid.
But you want to give Kenny $150 for that green tinted bullshit.
What a fucking fool.
And I'm sitting farther back than Kenny said. And I'm not even sitting in the center. I'm off to the side. And this shit still look better than that shit that Kenny put out there. You can say what you want to say. Talk to me all day. You can talk to me all day, sir. You want to defend Kenny, defend him. We'll listen. I don't know how long Silent want to say, but I'm live. Come defend Kenny. Come defend that bullshit he's trying to sell, that junk ass. That man trying to get your money to get to the dope man. Are you supporting him? Are you enabling a junkie? Look at how the man has fallen in the past year. His business is on life support. This man said he gets 200 orders a day. But last month, he said, well, you know, if I can get 2 to 3 orders a month, I'm good. How you go from 200 orders a day to 2 to 3 a month? Make that make sense. This man said he was going to the police station to file more charges on Crow and everybody. He said that 3 days ago. Then he said that 5 days ago. Then he said that 7 days ago. He supposed to have been to the FBI on Tuesday. Ain't showed no paperwork. The only paperwork he showed is from August 13th of last year, before he went in the garage. Where is his paperwork? He's been to the police station 20 times since August. Ain't got no paperwork. Where is paperwork from the Postmaster General? He's supposed to be getting us all for mail fraud. Where is the paperwork? Supposed to went to the FBI on Tuesday. Came back and ain't mentioned it. Well, you know, I went down there and they told me not to say anything. Then 2 hours later, yeah, I had to file charges on them jokers. Where the paperwork? He supposed to have on Mr. Williams, whoever Mr. Williams is, whoever you are out there in Minnesota or Wisconsin, because your name ain't Mr. Williams, your name is Rodriguez or Diaz. We ain't stupid. But we know that you out there in Minnesota, because ain't nobody going to fly to give Kenny a daggone Christmas card.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your name to pop up in the chat over here on Brother Derek's channel.
But come defend that man who said,
Or you're just going to be a dumbass over here.
Allentown Police, the FBI, Postmaster General, Allentown Police, FBI, supposed to be intercepting all his mail. Kenny got one letter from his neighbor that he can show you. He says his sister got one, but he don't show that. He only showed that one letter. But I got 6 of them. The post office won't even deliver to the damn garage. I got 6 of them. Has he addressed it? No, he hasn't. Said he's going to get me for impersonating the minister. I showed him.
Go to his channel and deal with him.
4 different organizations. 4 different organizations.
Home theater gear over on my channel don't make sense.
And I guarantee you, there ain't nobody within a 5-mile radius that got a better setup than I do. I'll put money on it.
And tell him. And see how he reacts to you over there.
All you doing is just nitpicking. He's just nitpicking. What's the matter, sir? Are you lonely? Are you in grandma's basement? Do you need a friend? You want somebody to come give you a hug and hold your hand and tell you it's going to be okay? Is that what you need, Mr. Thomas? Come on, I only got one person in my chat. Come on over to mine. I can use some people over here. Come on over here, Thomas. I have a ghetto home theater, but goddamn it, I love it. Say what you want to say. $35 for that projector, baby.
Crow says, what are you doing, Thomas?
$35.
What are you doing, N. Thomas? You're just that much of a damn idiot.
And you call it ghetto, but I got. You ain't chilling with no girls. If you chilling with girls and you talking to us, you are retarded. Well, you must be a Fruit Loop. If I had some girls here, last thing I be thinking about is goddamn YouTube. I'm sorry.
Go there.
You can say what you want to say. I hit on 8 women a day. I struck out, but goddamn it, I tried.
If he likes his own thing and stuff, then let him like it. It's none of your damn business. Who cares?
He's chilling with some girls and he's sitting there.
Good people. You are not good people.
You worrying about some men.
You need some serious help. You are severely malfunctioning droid or something.
This might be Kenny.
Why are you over here, man? Why are you over on this channel?
Chilling with some girls. The girls on Pornhub, that's who you chilling with? Oh, shucks. He's shady or something, man.
No shame in your game, dude. Keep going.
Chilling with some girls, and you sitting here. You sitting here worrying about what some men talking about projector screens. Oh, he said he's chilling with some good people. I thought he said he was chilling with some girls. It's a heart in the middle. I'm not used to chatting. I'm used to doing the show. I ain't used to being in the chat room. I apologize for that, N. Thomas. I had to apologize for that. I thought it said you were chilling with some girls. I had to actually slide it up. Anybody know how to get rid of this heart? There's a heart right above the chat box. Like I said, I'm used to hosting the show. I ain't used to being in the chat. I can count on my hands how many chats that I've chatted in. I've been on YouTube since 2017. Actually, my first channel was 2015. I never thought about being a YouTuber till the Spurs suggested it. I used to just watch the wrestling, JD from New York. And I watched the old wrestling clips.
I got 7 people right now. And Thomas, I know you're one of them. Why don't you go over to Derek's channel and go talk some shit over there and keep us entertained?
Yeah, because I only got 2 people. Go on over. I ain't monetized no more. I don't care if nobody watch. I ain't gonna lie to you. It don't mean nothing. YouTube owe me $105. They won't give it to me. Their excuse is me going after Kenny. My answer, I went even harder. She, like I said, you know, you added a little drama to the show. We appreciate it. Well, Solomon might not, but I do. I appreciate a little drama. I love to roast people. Jeez. You sitting there coming on this man's channel, annoying him but acting like you coming at me. You would have been over here. I've been live. I've been live since 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've been live for 6 hours and 54 minutes. And it's dead as hell over here. Come on over. A lot of people that are watching me and switched over to Sonic.
I'm trying to get him to go over there and talk some shit.
He's not gonna come over here because he know I can only do so much on your channel.
He just wants to talk some shit.
I can only do so much on your channel. When he come on mine, I roast the hell out of him. Yeah, he knows it. Yeah, I was damn when you old. I'm on your channel. I gotta be respectful. I can't go all in. You know I ain't even cursed. You know.
There says the water's warm, NT.
Gee. See, there we go again. See, you don't watch. Why are you trying to comment and you don't watch? Hold on. If you must know, with the money that was donated, I bought nails. So just drop one. Let me get it for the cat. Step on it. Where'd it go? Where'd the nail go? Well, I better find it for the cat, dude. Also,
is that electric tape Brother Derek have? Hold the screen up. Why don't you go over to his channel and ask him?
I also got a heavy-duty hammer. And this is original Gorilla Tape, thanks to Ken Dad.
When I'm watching my screen, and you're over there.
But why do you care about my screen? You not watching it. Why do you care about my screen so much? Huh? Where's your videos of your setup? So we can look at it. I guarantee you one thing. I ain't gotta sit in the dark. I can have my lights on if I want. And I got 2 projectors going 24/7. One white screen and one black screen. 24/7. I get to watch everything. Do my web browsing, watch TV. I do everything. Play my video game. I do it all. And my setup costs less than $230. Everything. I got 16 speakers in here. I got 2 5.1s. Yeah, they used. I got them off of eBay. I got 2 5.1s. I got 2.1 off Amazon.
Because somehow this turned into a live together.
I actually got
We're
extra speakers.
on the fly doing a live together because of NT.
And my 5.1s are Logitech.
You must feel really, really special right now.
They are Logitech. They ain't the cheapy cheaps. And as a matter of fact, the speaker sitting here on the scooter, I ain't even plugged it up yet. I don't want to trip over the cord. But I can. I don't want to trip over the cord. But I can. I'll turn it on. Hold on. I don't want to trip over the cord.
Power on.
Hold on.
Auxiliary mode.
So even though I got everything on low, I got 16 speakers running. And we're using Dolby Atmos for headphones. That means I get vocals in every speaker. But I still get the 3D dimensional sound field that Dolby Atmos gives out. I got some speakers low, some speakers high.
NT, where you at?
I got a budget set up. You right.
NT.
But I got the best budget setup you can get. All of this for under. I said all of this for under. If Silent hadn't gave us the screen, we were under $200 for everything. The screen bumped us up. Keep in mind, $35 for that projector you're looking at right now. $46 for the ceiling. 2 5.1s or 2.1. But 16 speakers all together. And the 5.1s are Logitech. The 2.1 I got off of Amazon. I got some computer speakers, and I got 3 speakers from Walmart, and I got another 2 speakers off of eBay. We got all that. $224. And technically, since Silent paid for the screen, I really didn't. You can't add that. You can. I'm adding it, but you don't have to. You can take it off. But since we're looking at the screen, you gotta add it. $224. That's less than it is for 32 ounces of paint from Kenny. And Kenny's shit is green and blue tinted. Why the hell would I want that when I can watch this? I can enjoy all of that for the price of Kenny's 32 ounces of black goo. I'm just asking. Since you want to comment on that. That's a good topic. Explain to us why we should get Kenny green tennis stuff. Explain to me, when I live in a small apartment, that ain't much bigger than Kenny's garage. But yet, I got a toilet, I got a shower, I got a sink, I got a stove, I got a refrigerator.
And I'm just saying,
I have a bed.
If I was doing a full-fledged acoustic screen with a homemade frame, speakers behind the screen, which I would love to do, I'd use the Yondu 100%. I would buy the Yondu and call it a day, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm thinking about next month. If don't nothing come up, I might get another Yondu screen and put it over this one and see how it looks. But I'm not going to hammer it in. I'm going to see how it looks. If it looks good, then I'll hammer it in. Because I ain't going to lie to you. I do prefer the white. But I'm enjoying this. And I'm really enjoying kicking Kenny's butt. Otherwise, I wouldn't have nailed it down. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm enjoying kicking Kenny's butt. Kenny can't do this. With all his talk, he can't do it. Kenny cannot do it with all his talk. Since
do that.
Hold on one second. Let me back all the way out. Let me back all the way out. I want to show y'all something. What showed me on the screen before it even got here. There you go, Southwest Fire. Go to his channel. And let me find that video. Is it a live stream? Or was it a live stream or was it a video? The first one you did about the Yondu.
NT, you a damn fool, man. You just an idiot.
Where is it? I'm trying to find it. I'll even take this one. The Battle of the Discontinued Screen. I'll take this one.
Alright guys, welcome back to the channel.
I want y'all to take a look.
No, it's a video.
That's 2 of Kenny paints. 2 of Kenny paints. You looking at 2 of his blacks on a black screen. Tell me which one you'll take. Silent is using a certified elite screen. That's certified.
Kitty face.
Look at how good it looks on my screen. And I'm over here at an angle, 10 feet away. Off to the left. The wall right there. We're not directly in, we're at an angle. But now, you look at Kenny Paint. You're looking at a black screen. But just take a look. This is an elite screen. Certified white screen. Look how good it looks on God's technology. And then look at Ken bullshit. You tell me what you would buy. Just tell me, what would you buy? Especially that one on the right. That thing is black as tar. God darn, that thing dark. How do you see anything? So when I say that Kenny's dumping all them lumens into that projector, and y'all say I'm kidding, he got to get the image out of that. He even told Salvo, bump your brightness and contrast up to 100%. Why would you tell a customer to bump their brightness up when you say, you've been saying it for 13 years, you don't have to calibrate your projector. Factory, the way it comes, all you got to do is paint the screen and hang it up, and that's it. So why would you tell a man to bump up his contrast? You take it all the way to the top. Take the brightness all the way to the top. Because that's what Kenny does. In order to force the image on that screen, and that's why the grays wash out that he showed, that's why the whites wash out. Because he dumped all that light into the screen. And he also messes with the tint. Which is why I was asking Silent, how can we carefully do it without looking like Kenny?
I'm hopping off. NT. What an idiot. You guys take care. I'm out. We'll talk to you later. Ciao for now.
All right, Silent, you have a good one. And everybody else that came in, Crow, and other people that chatted, and Thomas, have a good night, sir. But just know when I get out of here, I'm about to break out my McDonald's food. Then I might go in there and fry me something. But I guarantee you, I'm not going to be eating no chips and no cookies. Maybe I have it for dessert. But we know what Kenny eating tonight. What are you eating tonight? You eating the same thing? Are you in the garage? Are you in the garage, buddy? Are you in the halfway house? I mean, I'm just asking. Are you down there at the library? On the library PC? You know, I never saw that video. I think Crow made like 3 of them. I only saw the one video when he threw the damn sheet. He went to Walmart and bought a sheet and threw it over the side. And the minute he said, I know he said to get something thin, but I'm going to sleep on this, so I got luxurious. I already knew it wasn't going to work because it was too thick. You got to have thin. I already knew it. This hour in the show.
The color, you see the differences in bright there. I mean, neither one of these are operating kind of on the
yeah, he already ended it.
Neutral.
All right.
That the white screen is in terms of letting the.
All right, let's roll. We have fun.
Right. It is a great 1080p projector, really good home theater projector, and you can see that on the white screen. The contrast compared to what I've seen from HyperMix and Cinemax, I can see where some people would say that those two products.
All right, y'all, let me get out of here.
A little bit certain content compared to a white screen. But no matter how you slice it, no matter what screen think you buy or don't buy or whatever approach that you take over a white screen.
Yeah, I think Solomon went up there.
If it's darker than white, it's going to be darker no matter what. The challenge with going darker is to be able to maintain that appearance, that perception of high white, brighter colors, and dynamic range. Very difficult to do. Kenneth Bird's just never really been able to do that. Even Crow's older product here, the CG8, is able to do a better job at giving you that perception than Kenneth Bird has in the last couple of years. You can see the difference in the hot air alone. Pretty substantial. Alright, let's take something else really quickly.
Don't mess with the master. Don't mess with the master. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was fun. See, I'm still alive. Yes, sir. All right. We can go ahead and let me heat this food up.
You gotta ask yourself, you know.
Treating myself to Mickey D's. But hey, Kenny, are you watching? You drunk bastard? Oh, I called you drunk. I mean, you high bastard.
Wobbling. Again, just to piggyback off of what I put out yesterday, the message being is.
Take a look at that, y'all.
And unfortunately, there hasn't been.
God's technology. God's technology versus Kenny Payne.
Really gotten the
what would you rather have?
Whatever I throw against it.
Even 10 feet away, across the rim of the angle. I would put my paint up against Kenny's any day. I put my screens up.
You take the names
Look at God's technology.
Bird's name out, you take Crow's name out,
you want to tell me Kenny Payne look better?
I think most people would definitely choose the one that's on the left.
Why does his screen pan out? All three are black. Why is it that my black looks gorgeous and his screen stand out like a sore thumb? But he got the God's technology. He got the God's technology. I think he got God's garbage. If I can be honest, Kenny got God's garbage. He got the garbage.
It's not because Kenneth Bird is a certain color or a certain age, lives in a certain place. It is the fact that he advertises something that he can't deliver on. And the fact that he continues to make products with this same approach, the same understanding about black screens and blah, 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 you know, he hasn't advanced, he hasn't progressed in a way that gives consumers a product that delivers on what he advertises. That's really the problem. So when you advertise a screen paint like Black Phantom that gives you OLED-like performance,
come on in here, Kenny Winnie. We know you watching.
a specific advantage gain.
Come on in here, Kenny Winnie.
Or that you don't need this and you don't need that. I mean, just look at the performance. No wonder why.
All right, y'all, get out of here.
Why do people,
Y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching.
This is the answer. This is the answer.
I'm going to go ahead and stop this camera.
Anybody